Good evening, everyone. Welcome back. We are back playing some more Medieval Dynasty. Last stream, we ended about the beginning of this day, and I did a bunch of gathery stuff. Let's check the volume. I think our music volume, I adjusted it slightly, but I think I adjusted it a bit too high. Let's go about there. So welcome, everybody. We're just getting started here. We have a bunch of stuff gathered up here, sticks and stones and stuff, and I've got some build idea. I did delete the field that we had grubbed because I realized I don't want it there. I don't want the fields right up against the main road. I'd like them to kind of be back in there. Oh, he's famished. Okay. We do have food, so let's get some food and then get some sleep and then get up in the morning and do some stuff. Where is our... How's she doing? Her mood is 5. Okay. Doesn't say if it's going up or down. Ooh, not great. I'd like her to not be quite that cranky. She in bed? Shh. Shh. She's in bed. Don't wake her, you creepy stalker boy. All right, let's get in here and get. Oh, we should eat and then we should get some food first. Eat. I do have some with me. Yes, I do. I got some things we got to drop off. We're gonna build a food storage place right away here. So let's go ahead and eat this lovely rolled oat, or not. Thank you. There we go. How'd that do? That did a bunch for our food. That's excellent. I'd like to cook up this meat. We could do that tonight, I suppose. Craft a couple meats. Lovely. Hello, welcome to chat. We are... There we go. 2 meats cooked. And... I don't know what else we need here. We can go ahead and eat those roasted meat. There we go. 91.8 food. That's not too shabby. We have like apples or something too, don't we? The apples have 10 health. We don't need them. Food's not that low. So we'll hold on to that for the morning. So let's get ourselves asleep till morning. Till the next day. And be a lovely, lovely productive day coming up. All right. First of all, let's have a look at things in here. We do have our tools and such. I'm wondering if we could take some of this. Oh, no, these are decent price, but the rest of it doesn't seem particularly valuable. I mean, these picks and tools are amazing, but they're also amazing for profit. Let's take this stuff, toss it here. We're going to go try to find some fertilizer in the morning. Hello, beautiful Gwyneth.
How are you?
Gwenowifa. Hello. Small talk. How's your day going? The summer's sun is too much for me. I must be getting old. You're 18, Guinevere. You're 18. All right. You have anything giving you a hard time? A person who always falls for a lie. Well, have I got an idea for you? And I can never tell if someone is joking. Why am I such a naive fool? Let's talk romance. That wasn't a segue at all, I promise. Oh, I think I should take a bath I think you should take a bath first. All right, so she has spoken. We should definitely do that. Let's put a bath by the houses here. We could put one like by both houses, I suppose. Let's see. Can we build a bath actually? What would be under decoration, handcrafting, buildings, storage? No. Services? No. What would be platforms, fences? What's decoration? Maybe it's in here. Seats and tables, containers? No. Perhaps campfire. Where would we be? Miscellaneous. Maybe it's in here. A snowman? No. I'm looking for the water station. Hold on. Was that it? Laundry workstation. Oh, I'm sure there was something in here. Not buildings, handcrafting. Where's the crafting for the pool place? None of this would make sense. Where would this be? Yeah, more than a little concerned. How do we get that? There was a watering station, right? What's it called? A water barrel? Not good. I don't know how to make that. I don't know how to make the water station. Well, let's go figure that out. Is it related to a building? Have we unlocked it? Maybe we haven't unlocked it yet. Survival skills. We got the survival sense. Strong as an oak. We get level 3, which is survivalist. 10% less food and water, or alcohol resistance, or movement. We'll do the food and water one for sure. Increase that one all the way to full. So that's going to give us, what is that, 30% slower food and water. I love it. Now, I wonder if is there a station we need to be able to build that thing? I don't know. Maybe technologies will show us. Extraction, survival. Maybe we need to unlock something? Hunter's hut, herbalist, fishing. No. None of these make sense. How about farming? Nope. Production. No. Kitchen might give it. That's just all food stuff. Clothing stuff. Workshops. No, I don't understand why we can't do this. Anybody know? You don't. Maybe we need to build something else first. There. No. Wooden flower pot, not a wash tub. Where's my wash tub? Alright, maybe I just missed it. Let's check again. No, not in that set. Buildings. Houses. No. Extraction. No. Survival. Farming. Animal husbandry. No. Production. No. Service. No. And storage. Not in there. Platforms. Fencing. Decoration. I'm just confused. Why is there nothing here? We used to be able to build a watering, a wash tub. Wash basin, I think it was called. Laundry oh, it's under laundry stations. Jeepers, wash tub. There we go. So we need 6 planks. Okay. Let's see what we got in here for storage. We have, oh, we got 20 logs in there? Oh boy, okay. I would like to take 3. I think we get 2 planks per action. And we'll get over here and we'll do the cleaning. Excuse me, dear.
How is life? So long. Will it take long?
Yep, it will. Oh, no, hold on. No, hold on. R to craft more, and I want to do 3. I can do more because there's a lot of logs in the workshop. Let's just craft those. Okay. So, we have... there we go, 6 planks. Okay, so we can make the water station now. We have to go down to town. We're gonna find some fertilizer. And we've got to plan out a building. I'd like to get a farm place down and growing flax before the end of the season. That would require entirely focusing on that today, so... He wants us to take a bath before we can chat with her, so we'll do that first, because love is a higher priority, you know? Okay, so building-wise... Wait a second, what was this? Emotes? Was that emotes? Proposal? Special orders, needs. Friend needs? Oh, interesting. Oh, that's the actual chat. That's cool. Haven't seen that one before. Okay, just exploring a little. Now, what we were under? We were under decorations, then we had to go to workstations, laundry workstations, and then we have the wash station. Oh, that was quite an ordeal, but here it is. Let's put it right outside. Right there. Lovely. Okay. Oh, wait a second. Cancel. Requires bucket of water. Right, she has a bucket of water in here. We're totally going to take her bucket of water. And she's going to be upset that she has no water, but that's fine. E to fill. That's 5. So we're going to need quite a few buckets of water. All right, well, we'll get the well set up eventually, but it's not top priority. After we have a workstation, we can get a well. I need the bucket in hand. And then we can fill it. And then we can go put some more water. I don't know how much. I don't think we'll need all of it, but we'll fill this up and then we'll... Ooh, that looks pretty dark and nasty. Fill up a bit more water. And either we need... Oh, really? Oh, it takes it out of our hand each time. That's awkward. So what we're going to want to do is get enough water... That did fill up, I hope. Yes, I'm getting enough water here to wash with. But if we don't have water in our hands... Wait, can I not wash with it? I have to fill first? I have to actually fill it all the way up before I can wash it. Okay, maybe that's the case. Now, things could have changed, so... Because I'm not totally up to speed with the newest things in the game. So maybe the wash basin doesn't do that. Maybe it's just a laundry thing. And you have to have a river, or you have to have a well, or I don't know. Fill this up a little more. Take a bath. Okay, so now I can do the bath thing. I don't know how much water it's gonna consume, but take a bath. By bath, we mean scrub your hands in the dirty water. Man, he is filthy. Jeepers, no wonder she didn't want to talk to us this morning, guys. She's wise to not want to talk to us. All right, that filled our water thing. Oh, it's full. Okay, it stays full. It's just, we'll just pretend like it's clean enough water. All right, so what we're going to do is we want to have the gardens along here. In the back there along the river, I'm thinking. But for the first batch. But what I want to do first is get us a building for storage. And the food storage. So we won't have to build this now, but I want to place it. I just want it like near the river here. Let's put it just a little bit back so we can put some sort of decorative things nearby. And we'll do that there. Okay. And then we'll see about the fields. Let's see. Fence. No, that's not it. I want to go housing, farming, and there we go. Fields. So what sort of... Okay, that is the position the fields go. So from here... That's not right. Building, farm, fields. Gotcha. I want to come back out a bit past this house. Like this. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 by 5. Something like that. 7 by 7. Can I do 7 by 7? I can't do 7 by 7. We'll do 7 by 5 space. Okay. That's all right there. Yeah, and then we could do another one of those. What is it? Tab to bring? No, what was it to bring up the last build thing? Or is that not a thing in here? I don't remember if that's a thing in this game. Do the next build. There we go. And this one I want to see how far we can go back. So if we do 10... 3 by 10, 3 by 11, 3 by 12. That's good. Jeepers, we can go all the way back to here, 3 by 15. Yeah, that works. And we'll do another... Wait. Yeah, that's okay. And then another field right here. Now, I don't know how many we're going to need, and I'm not going to get these obviously all done now, but... I want to think through the placement of these before we go deal with other stuff. We're going to have to go all the way out to here. Match that. Now, what do we have? Just the one tree is in the way? Okay. And Bane and other things. We can hold our little sneaky tile. Go. Make sure we clean up the stuff instead of getting it deleted. Okay, that's probably more than enough here. There is some more stuff. I did a bunch of stuff between now and last episode. Just getting some of the things cleaned up, so we had a tidier workspace right on the fields. Good job, dude. Good job. Boink. And then we're going to take our stone axe, because why not save some space? Clean this up. A couple logs out of the way. Toss those over here for now. I want just the logs dropped. Alright, and now our next job is to build this, or place this fence. Farm, not fence, farm. Go, and this should have enough space to go a 3 by 15. Now, that, I don't know that there's any, I don't know if there's a particularly exact way you're supposed to do this. Like, what's the meta? I don't know. No idea. I would highly suggest not following my habits or plans, because they're unlikely to turn out grand. They're inexperienced at best. Alright. Now, this is not grubbed, but there's no point in grubbing it unless we can get fertilizer. So, but for here, what I want to do is have a path and some fencing. So, how are we able to do the fencing? Let's see. We have gate, we have fence. Just a stick fence is fine. Oh, we can't, yeah. We'll unlock that. Now, a stick fence would go, like, along here. That's the building, right? Yeah, that's the building. It doesn't need to be there. It needs to be here. If we did a stick fence along here with a gate, right? Like that. Maybe that's too close. What is it to switch it? Oh, that's me. Put that away. Creation. Select build mode. Right. I want to destroy that. There you go. That'll pull the one back. And I want it to go. Oops. I want it to go into build again. Creation mode. Please. Build mode. Then get that fence planned, but again, not built. Just want to place it here. It comes out like this. Right? And then they'll run that way. But that leaves me a space that I'm going to put a fence. That was terribly placed. That's terrible. That's close enough like that. And then a pathing that'll go from here to the fence. That's going to run right along there. It's not bad. Boom. What are you in? Oh, we're in build mode. So, build. There. We're in demo mode. So a fence right along the edge of this. A nice pathway in there. We can always add another one if we need to. I like it. I like it. So that's our planned go-to for today. If we could get any of that done, or all of that, it's not going to happen, but any of that done would be great. Sticks and stones can go away, please. There, we'll keep the seeds and stuff. Let's go drop off the seeds and things we don't need now. And then we'll put ourselves on the road to head to get some more, try to find some fertilizer and buy and sell some things. James, hello, everybody says. I missed the chimes. There isn't any chimes. I don't have anything that'll connect. I have a problem with my phone. It won't even connect to make chimes. It's terrible, man. I can't make the chimes. Let's put the seeds over here. That'll be hold F for transfer. Yep. Still getting back into the swing of what each thing does. Know what? Let's keep the daisies. And is it daisies have the less water consumption, less stamina consumption. We can drop those off. They're for alcohol. Those are poisons. They can be dropped off. Don't accidentally eat those, please. St. John's wort is the poison reduction. Thistle is, again, a better poison reduction. And right berries I don't care about. Put feathers in here. I'll keep the berries on me, and I'll keep the apple on us as well. You know what? Actually, the berries, yeah, the berries can stay because they won't get an improvement going there. Chicory is the less food consumption. Let's go with like 5 of those. It's fine. Dandelion, we can drop off all but 5, and we can drop off some of those as well. All right, good. Let's book it out of here. So food-wise, we are a little short, but we got some apples and such. We're gonna go. Pistovia is more likely to have the stuff I need. I don't know where certain merchants would be. Is there a way to tell? Services, workshops. I need animal husbandry, pigsty, that sort of stuff is going to give us some supplies, right? I don't know where those are. So, that's probably just our buildings. Yeah. I need to actually know where. Yeah, that shows me my buildings, the buildings I've made for my town. It doesn't show buildings. I need to know where the market.
I need to work on that.
She was just trying to say.
You again.
It is. Hello. How are you doing, beautiful? You're one of the smartest people I've met. Oh, she liked that. I simply adore your hair. Really admire your honesty. Those are the hunter who stuffs the carcass of animals he hunts. They're reported to still look alive, just frozen in time. All right, let's talk to her about. Yeah, okay. She's not into into taxidermy as she is into being flattered. So 40 affection now. There we go. We'll spend some time daily schmoozing. That's what we call it, schmoozing. I'd like to go up to Piastovia, so I'd like to go the other way, because I took the wrong way. How you doing tonight, James? I really wish we were faster moving. Vapors, it's a long journey. We need lots of energy. Okay, so energy consumption, which means I should eat one of those, eat one of those, and eat one of those. So each of those gives us a debuff or a buff on our energy, food, and water consumption, making them more efficient. Got to take your meds, you know. Keep them vitamins in your system. I think we could try maybe cutting this way. Oh, where was that? I saw a chest somewhere and I didn't want to open it. It was just gathering resources. Somewhere back there, over by the mine or something. I don't remember. So I'll have a peek for other things. We want to basically keep our eyes peeled for adventure spots and things of the sort. Well, we head towards camp. Or run into trees. Dude is seriously too exhausted too often. What's that? Is that a badger? It's a badger. Let's not fight with a badger. He'd kick my butt. Do we use less stamina on the roads? I don't remember. We might. Assuming we do, let's use the road. Gotta try to also keep an eye on things that might be of value, like if we find any more stashes. Stashes could be worth, like, we get a piece of a thing of alcohol out of one of them. We could get a few good pieces of food, or oh, there we go. We definitely already looked at this one. Logs scattered around. Yeah, and I think we already looked. Oh, we didn't. Hey, the beer and the salted meat. Nice. Stone axe. That's. Oh, hey, hello. Oh my goodness, 150 coin pouch. That was almost missed. Dang, somebody left their money behind. I don't know who did it. Somebody stole your money, man. Certainly wasn't me. All right. That's foxes. Foxes running away. As long as they're not attacking us, I'm okay with that. All right, well, that was a nice find. That was a huge find. 150 coin. Makes a big difference for us. It's just terrible at fitness. And probably pretty realistic. See, I like these plank fences. These are nice. Those are beautiful. And then the stick ones in between, that's a nice effect. I like it. We'll probably just use the stick ones around our gardens and stuff. That would be stealing those planks, okay. So, a place like this, for instance, its merchant might have, its worker might have some stuff to sell, yes? No? Maybe? I don't know. Hi, Ostanka. Farewell. I'm gonna be looking for merchants, peoples that might have access to giving us fertilizer. I would think the animal husbandry places would have that, but was that that's a nice little stone cobblestone fence there. Cobbled together, as it were. Look at them hay bales. Look at that, eh? Beautiful. Straw stacks. That sounded like a deadly snake. Great. Can get over good.
Hello.
Hello. How you doing? You're not a merchant. I didn't expect you to be, but hey, we'll keep an eye on it.
How do you do?
I do fine. How are you, ma'am?
Don't come close to a hen house at night. Chickens recently pecked apart 2 foxes who tried to. Oh, it's you again.
I haven't talked to you, but how's life? Like a windmill goes around and round unless there's no wind. What a metaphor. Not a what? Never mind.
Take her.
That's great. I love it. Yeah, he was just humming the theme song of the season change thing. That's great. Is this the windmill? This is the windmill. Nice. Don't want to rob them. I just want to look around. Like it. Oh, no, that needs a handrail, that does. Merchanty people, huh? So this is all the outdoors. Maybe there isn't anybody in here. Maybe it's only the... hi, ma'am.
Good day.
Yep. How's it going? Don't have too high expectations. Very well. She's a little stuck right now. That's okay. You look like you're doing some crafty things.
How is life treating you?
Oh, very well. How about you?
Hello.
Always
Have a
more.
good day.
Oh, that was her. She's no longer stuck. That's good. It's good to see. A bunch of reeds out here. This is kind of cool. Nice. So we've kind of looped around Piastovia. So let's go ahead into town. I'm sure in the fortified area. Doing good. Did you see my message about Vintage Story in Discord DM? I will have to look. I might have.
Hello there.
Do you make any weapons? Don't even get me angry. There's a bandit lurking in the surrounding woods. And they mainly have orders for farming tools and fixing cauldrons. Waste of valuable resources, but such is the charm of a big town. Common folks' problems. Someone has to do it. It's a decent job. If so, leave me be. I'm busy. Alright. So... how'd you become a blacksmith? It was a pain in the arse to get the apprenticeship. Old man didn't care about your skills, but your pure strength. To join the lessons at the smithy, you had to prove that you had seen battle. The guy said he wanted to have disciplines, but would defend the city if necessary. Yeah, that's reasonable. Goodbye.
See you around.
You're not a merchant, so I'm not really that interested. You are.
How is life treating
Hello, what wares do you have? Okay, here we go. Tools. Lots of tools. Okay, water skin wouldn't be a bad idea for another one, but we don't need to spend on those. I'm sure we can make something like that eventually. What I do need is fertilizer. Iron horseshoes, 660 bucks a piece. An iron pickaxe at 1320. Jeepers. We'll make some more buckets and stuff like that at later, but oh, you know what? I can talk to her about some wares that I can sell. I don't really have anything to sell, do I? I don't. Wheat beer. I can sell you some wheat beer, man. There you go. 204, 246 coin now. Zofia. Looking around, what do you do, dude? Other than sit around? Darwin. Derwin. Derwin is the boss dude. No, he's the, not the castellan. He's the...
How can I see you soon?
What is Derwin? He was the manager of some sort? I don't remember. Nobody's at the market right now. Wow, look at this. Hey!
Damn it!
Oh, that's just an angry. I want to dance. There we go. With two guys and one girl, she does amazing self-harmony. Awesome. Alright, do you sell... the thing ended. I would like fertilizer, but I don't think they're going to sell it. Where would I find my fertilizer? If anybody knows, please let me know in the chat. Looking for somebody who might have... You're not going to.
How is life treating you?
What wares do you have, sir? Oh, same sort of thing. Oh, buckets of milk. Sour milk. Water. Oh, buckets of water, 13. And it's not bad. This isn't going to help me, though. Whole lot of food. Oh my goodness, he's got a lot of food. You must be the town's food merchant.
Have a good day. Hello there.
No, I want to find a vendor? No. Farm animals. Yeah, see, just finding the farm animals isn't going to work because I've already seen that. Where do I find my fertilizer? Where do I get by fertilizer? We're going to run out of day already. We're definitely not getting...
Somebody helped him to resign. How are you?
Hi, Ludimir. Oh, hold on. You've got medicine. She's the
Price is so low.
the herbalist. Okay. I think I'm late in the day. Too late in the day to... Whoa, this is with fancy place. Hi. Alright, pardon me. I'll leave your nice, beautiful home. I feel a little creepy now. Totally just stalking into their home. Alright, I am not finding anybody that can sell. They're just homes. So clearly not in this town, huh? I think I already spoke to you and you were just tools. Yeah. That's unfortunate. We're not going to get...
Whatever you need. See you
I'm not going to get access to fertilizer and get the fertilizer set up. The issue is it's going to be fall soon and we don't have fields. So that's bad. That's what that is. Bad news.
There was this guy in the tavern who called himself Sparrow. Sorry, Captain Sparrow. I'm pretty sure he stole my money.
Captain Jack. Nice. Okay, if we go up to there, we're going to be super far away, so we'll head off to this town. I don't know if we're going to make it there before the season ends and we get teleported home when this season ends. We don't with normal nights, but at the end of the season we do. Discovered spot for perch and fox. Lovely. That is quite the journey down there. And we need it. We need a lot of improvements, including a nice animal to ride on. Oh, bunny, and is that wolf or fox? Hi. Okay. We'll skin it. Since it like dropped in our laps. Sure. The wolf just downed a couple bunnies for me right in front of me. I'll take them. Alright. Let's keep wandering then. Down the road we go. I might have checked your message previously, James. Score DM. Oh, okay. Yeah, the idea of the series. That's I won't be doing 2 series on that right at the same time. So, that could be a later thing. Oh, what the heck? That's quite the pillar of rock. Wow. Interesting space here, too. Be a cool place to build, actually. The giant pillar in the way there. What's that, eh? Doesn't look like an accident. No. Oh, cheapers. I don't think he was more spooked than me. Take the right road here. It's feeling dark and gloomy right now. If we can get to this town, at least see if we can buy some stuff. Oh, bear! Oh yeah, okay. I just saw the message of that we spotted a potential bear spot. Yeah, that's not ideal, friends. You sure we've got energy to book it when we need to. Yeah, keep going. These are long distances between the towns. Quite crazy. Nothing parked or sitting around. Sometimes the crossroads feel like they're more likely to have spots to look at. Things to find. There's a dude on the road. Are you trying to waylay me? Because that would suck. Take the right-hand road here. Do I have a weapon of some sort? I do not. Hi. A vendor. Oh.
Hello.
What do you sell? Only beetroots. You need anything more than beetroots? Don't worry, the beetroot baron sells those as well.
Best goods in the realm.
He literally sells beetroots and beetroot seeds. I feel like this is somehow related to the quest, but I don't know that I want to do beetroot stuff. There's a beetroot there. They're not it's not stealing them. That's funny. He dropped some and we're just kind of helping ourselves to them. Beetroots. Beetroot. Beetroot. That's great. That's kind of funny. I don't know what the beetroot thing is all about, but it's
How do you do?
got to be something to it. Show me your
Best goods
wares.
in the valley.
Yeah, we could buy more beetroot seeds. We do have some, I think, at home from the quest. All right. He's not a troublemaker, which is fine by me. What we don't have is spears. We're just about out of day. I think we're gonna not even make it to this town before we spawn back at home. A long bloody walk through these places. Nighttime is so easy to miss all the potential loot items too. Oh, what's this? Just the path. Is that the path to town? It is. Spotted a badger spawn. Jeepers, it takes so much to move around in this map. It's huge. Definitely encourage you to get yourself a travel animal soon, eh? Wildly long trips. We're gonna run out of time just when we get there too. So for the record, shouldn't be doing these kind of gallivanting at this time. I don't know what the different towns are. I don't know anything about the game. If I did, I'd probably know which space to go to. But these are some cool cottages up in the hill. Maybe we should have taken cart from one town to another to save time. Oh yeah, that's costs a ton of money, and I don't have the money to get to what I need already. Skokie. Skokie. We're not gonna be able to.
What can I do for you, mister? See you soon.
That's a little deranged. The kid is out at like 0 dark nothing, and he's out here acting to be like a chicken. Where do we get? Peek inside people's houses. Creep around. I don't know where we're gonna find anybody that has. Anybody that has any merchanty things. Oh, there's the end of the month. Well, that's annoying. Autumn has come already, and we don't have, and it teleports me home, unfortunately. Darn. I don't know where to get. I don't know where to get things for our fertilizer for our crops. No idea. I mean, maybe the north, but that's a bazillion miles away. Okay, well, at least we'll try to get the food storage building done for now. We need some stone. We can get all that done here. That's unfortunate. We should go clean up first before she comes out for the morning. Yeah. Excuse me, I need to get cleaned up before I talk to you here. Face plant right into the pool. I help, but I never play the game. Yeah.
Hello.
Hello, how are you? A bunch of skills. Enjoy creating things for us. Okay, cool. Schmooze with her a little bit. Hmm? Very sophisticated. Oh, she did not like that. Wow. Okay. That was harsh.
Good luck.
Oh, hey. All-time mushrooms available. All right. Different plants at different seasons, so some of these things will be popping back in, even though we cleared some of them. All right, well, let's get the food storage place up. That is very disappointing that we didn't have what we needed, but those in and these in. Lovely. Let's some stuff, whatever sticks we need and logs we need. That's all the logs, eh? Ooh, okay. That was a lot of sticks. Holy crap. We can put all the sticks to work. Nope. There, that's straw needed. How about in the back? All logs. It's there. It's here. We don't even have the firewood prepped for winter, although it is fall now, so she should spend the next 3 days getting supplies.
But at this point, I'd love to have a loveless one, at least.
Wow. He would love to have a marriage. A loveless one will do. That's pretty harsh, man. Pretty harsh. We can get there, but you just told me to, you know, spend a day thinking about my stupid before I come talk to you again. So, you know. I guess we'll just try again tomorrow. Now, we don't... This is a little... Seems a little too far away to do the building. So there is a range where we definitely are definitely too far to do the cheap building stuff. This is food storage stuff. This is there. What? How much is the fur? Fur's only worth $4, huh? Salted meat we can eat. Sure she's set properly. I think I did this right. So let's look at, it is now fall, so she's gonna make firewood. Good, but let's make that let's see, why was the intensity off? Can I do that with a slider? Intensity, no. Let's go 50-50 on logs and firewood. So half of her effort goes into firewood, half goes into logs. We'll get 7.3 firewood? Really? That seems wrong. How about we don't do that, and how about we make our own logs? Our own firewood, rather. Let's put that all the way to 100. She'll spend the days doing firewood. There you go. What's wrong with the storage, ma'am? You're right. We have to confirm and go to storage. Current production. Gonna make 18 and a quarter. Okay. And the stuff seems to get stored not in here, but in the actual storage facility. But if I go here, I believe I can craft up firewood. So I can do a bunch of firewood. Of course, then we've got it there in the storage. I think this doesn't require... I think we're on fast crafting, which I'm okay to keep going for the stream. Yeah, firewood 60. Now that should be... Oh. Nope, that is in my inventory. Great. So I can't do anything. It doesn't transfer to the... Let's drop half of that on the ground. And put it in... Hi. I gotta put it in here. I thought it would transfer directly, but when she makes it, it does, not when we do. Kind of annoying. It's alright. 30 firewood should keep her going for a while. No, I need that straw. I don't need the stone, though. And we don't need that many sticks, either. Put most of them away. Those. Now, she can actually access, should be able to access what's in the storage, I hope, for her house. So I think if we put this in here, she'll have access to firewood in her place. I really hope that's how it works. Got the straw for the stuff here, and we're just gonna need some logs. That's annoying, we can't build out of the logs. Oh, wait, we can. Yeah, we can. Over here we can't. Over here we can. Oh, look at that. There I can put the logs in. There I can't. Look at that. That's silly. We're just at the edge of the range for shared access. So there's a radius on your buildings for what you can, for where you can build. I can't. Oh, dang it! Over here, standing here, I can access what's in there without having to carry it around. But it's just a step too close. See? Dang. That's kind of frustrating. I don't have a carrying container either. We need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 logs. 5 logs will do. Alright. Yeah, that's interesting. That storage is poorly placed then. I should have had things all on the same side. Oh well. I guess we'll have to figure out how that affects our housing. Because it will screw around with it might screw around with my access to food or to wood and stuff. Don't need the sticks, we just need logs for this. The straw away. And then we'll just grab the logs. We have 7 here. Okay. What did I say? I needed 5? Is that overburdening me? No, not at all. I hope 5 was the right number. Or we shall be sadly mistaken. I need something to get my stamina boost faster. Oh, no. Definitely not right. I missed those ones. 4 there. Dang it. Need 4 logs, 5, 6, 7 more. 8 more. 1, 2, 3, 7, 9 more. Jeepers. Well, is there any trees that we're gonna take down? Yeah. I want a barn right in here. We're probably gonna take this tree down. Let's do that. Let's not get dead in the process, please. Okay. Some of them. Oh no. That's separate pieces. I miscounted again. Alright, so now we need 5 more. 1 more tree, and we'll probably not take those right now. Take this one, it's going to be roadside. Yeah. Come on. What the? That's a big tree. I gotta get that close for it to work. Timber! Oh, right on the new house. Our new building. Holy crap. Yep, that just landed. That was harsh. Alright. Yikes. Simmer down, tree. I do not want to die today. 0 interest in... That is a seriously large log. 0 interest in death today. Alright, there we got our food storage container finished. Lovely. We have somebody that is short on food. Well, there we go. Put all the food stuffs in there. Beetroot. Lovely. Yeah, we're gonna have serious food issues. Maybe we'll be able to do some hunting this season. We definitely need to find out where to get what's it called? Where to get fertilizer from. Sheesh. I mean, grubbing the fields, would that give us any access to new things? Maybe the technology, maybe if we get to a tech that allows us to have farming, we can get the barn. Okay, so we can make... is the barn not up? Oh, maybe it already is. Flower, daub, low hay pile. We can do this barn already? Okay. Let's see where we're going to put that. If we liked it to kind of go in here. Yeah, we'll do that. See if we can put a barn in here. Let's build us a barn, people. We can. Okay, is there's animal husbandry? That is the actual... Okay, that's the actual places. Dairy, a hen house. Yeah. Pigsty. Those are much more long-term requirements. 12 stone, 27 logs. That's painful, considering we won't have access to them. I think we'll have the barn facing this way. A little bit of extra space there. Maybe for something, I'm not sure. Barn right here. Oh, really? It's showing we have access. Is there no stone in there? Yes, maybe there isn't. Yes, okay, hold on. Let's grab some stone, because I know we have lots of it. That's lots. 50-something stone just totally overburdened me. Okay. We don't have access to the logs. What is that? That's the food storage icon, right? Is that what that is? Ah, yes, okay. So we'd have to put the barn in here instead. No, I don't want that. I'm okay with spending the effort to build. Fortunately. That's a lot of bloody stone we carried around. Let's drop that. Oh, I see the sticks there. Good. Those can be useful. Oh, but not yet. Put them in later. I don't think we need to use a bridge. Let's just actually go ahead and use, you know, the water. I can't... oh, I can decorate it? Cool. Too bad this one doesn't have a walkthrough like the barn does. Okay. Oh. That axe is wearing down fast, isn't it? Take the 6 stone or 6 stuff you've got so far. And I don't know how much thatch we're gonna need, but not all of it. He's got a pretty big stamina bar, but it takes quite a while to regen. Oh, there's a use less stamina thing I keep forgetting about. We should go ahead and eat one of those. That's Daisy is the water. Dandelion is the stamina. And nope, not that one. What's the other one? Chicory for the food. Keep those on hand. Going at all times if we could, ideally. He's just always exhausted. There we go. That's some logs. That's all the logs we have. He's not producing logs fast enough, that's for sure. Wait, did it just grow up a new tree? No, this is outside of the building. I suppose we can go up this way and take out some trees. That's probably the thing to do. So we had 20 durability on this axe. Let's actually look what sort of cost it is to 16.4. So we only have a few more trees to do. But I'm glad I've been using the other tool to do it. We're going to take these trees out, a few of these trees out. That's a very expensive building. I'm using the stone tools for... Oh, getting awkward. That's getting very awkward. I'm getting tripping on the stick, on the logs. Grab these. Still not overburdened. Nice. We're gonna have lots and lots of space for farming needed in here, so probably okay that we don't have to fuss too much about these trees, because we can grow more. We already did plant some more. Do we have saplings? I don't know when, if it's like certain seasons you'll get more saplings than others. I'm concerned that taking these down is going to wreck our berry production, but I don't think it does. Hey, simple house is available. Very nice. We could leave those stumps and in 2 years they'll regrow. But what I'm doing is I'm going to use the saplings to get us some food, some stuff back. Extraction level up. Nice. Go. Logs and straw and stuff. Go. We're missing a log for that one. And that's empty. More sticks and more logs. Definitely want to find ways to get more saplings. If anybody knows how, please let me know. Chomp. I like these maples they give it. Oh, look at this. Hey, red pine mushrooms. Nice. Flagate are not the same. They are, I believe, poisonous. Not sure, but I think they are. We're nearly, this axe is nearly done. But it's served us well. And it was free. So, can't complain about the price, that's for sure. Come on. Come on, hit it. Nope. Looking for more mushroom supply. There is berry bushes in here, and I don't think I cleared them all out. Wait, the berry's not up in fall? Oh no! These berry bushes aren't available in the fall. I didn't get all of them harvested. That's annoying. Very annoying. Thought I got them all. Nice. Okay, any more pieces that need logs? There. Oh, no, 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 no. Just sticks, huh? Oh, good, good, good. We just have a pile of sticks needed. We should probably get a big pile of sticks, because... Oh, here we go. We got more straw sitting there. We don't have... Yeah, we don't have any here right now. Ah, maple sapling. Good. I will plant the maple sapling. That is... Put them out behind the house, probably. It's decoration stuff, but they work. So, there we go. And it takes, I think, a full year to harvest for those ones to get grown, which is fine. Plant every single one we can. We're not obviously not planting them as fast as we're getting them. That's concerning. There's a lot as fast as we're chopping them down. Oh. Bitter bolets. More mushrooms. That might be a lifesaver. Getting some mushrooms at this, as many mushrooms as we can at this time of season. There's only 2 of us in town, if we want to call it town. So we might be okay getting through this season. I did drop sticks. Right. Where were they? They got kicked off the road. There we go. Finish this up then. Nice. So farm is now finished. Now this requires us manage... oh, what? That's goods production, right. So we want fertilizer from rot and fertilizer from manure. Right, both of those we want production are done. Let's call them. Oh no, don't do that. This is turning poppy into seeds. I don't want to do that. Flour, daub, fertilizer. Okay. Accept assignments. All right. Is there no way to do the intensity by a slider? That's really dumb if there's not. Nope, there isn't. Kind of annoying. Let's go 20%. No, let's go 50-50 on those, and I'll see about other tasks. I don't know that we'll get a farmer in here. Working the barn, we probably put farmers in the fields. If that's still the same way it used to be. Okay, and then, no, damn it. Do that. Accept assignment. Back up to 50. Accept, confirm intensity. All right, and staffing. Okay, so we have workers and we have apprentice. Really? The workers had different tasks? Is that true? I don't remember. Oh, she has an affinity for farming. Okay. Seasonal management. How do we do the fields? You're assigned as the barn worker. And details. I don't remember if it's the barn worker or the field that I'm supposed to have them working on. Oh, man. Oh, you know what? I think we've got management of buildings over here. Here we go. Okay, so fields can have assignments on them. Farm shed. Is the farm shed a different building that I need? Uh-oh. How do I assign tasks? Plants. Okay, there we go. So we can grow flax when? Sowing in spring, harvesting in summer. All right, that's unfortunate. For autumn, we can sow wheat and rye. We don't want to sow wheat or rye. Summer wheat, summer... Okay, nothing we can sow in autumn to harvest in... There, that's unfortunate. So, not going to be useful to have her on the barn, obviously. So we should change that. You should be reassigned to the woodshed. Back to the woodshed. And we'll put you back on there. Why is your happiness going down? It's annoying. Manage assignments. Total skill 2 extraction. Okay. If we ever work in the log work, that's fine. I can make the firewood. And in the winter, we'll do logs as well. I don't know if I had the summer intensity set, so I might have missed that. There's a lot to get used to here. Do it. Okay. Firm intensity there. Yeah, it is set. Okay. So, just the springtime wasn't set. We didn't have it working in the spring, or she might have worked had part of a day unproductively there, but I don't think so. No, we didn't, because we recruited her in the springtime. Okay, so we know that works now. What technology did we just unlock? The simple house. That was with building tech. That's not bad. Simple houses would be much better for the summertime. Alright, so we got a background noise here. When my microphone's on, you might pick up a bit of a rumble. We got an issue with the temperature in the house right now. So the stay vigilant journey, keep an eye on Oxbow. Okay. Not a thing. 70 beetroot. Delivered and nothing else. Alright. So, as far as her issues, I'm concerned with her because... Do you have an affinity to something? Is there a way to tell that? Oh, but why is your mood going down, ma'am? Concerned about that, too. Mood is terrible. Let's put a 8, like, in here. a quaint little fence that does absolutely nothing except for will line the road. That's really kind of lame. I really don't like it, actually. No, it's this button to destroy. Change mine. We lose the sticks each time? Yeah, we do. I don't like that fence at all, but at least we know where the fence can fit in here. Again, no point in grubbing up the fields if we don't have fertilizer. So we're going to have to try to go find fertilizer from east here in Ostoya. It's such a bloody long way every direction. Don't know how we get... Well, fertilizer should come from manure, which should come from our crew. From the people that we have that... What are they doing? Animal husbandry stuff. Okay, reset that. We got some fur and meat. Good. I like that. We can get more traps before too long. That would be awesome. Actually, do we have the skills we can boost? Extraction skills. We can get more in the extraction learning. We get faster at it anyways. It's good. Now, this is my skills, not our technology. Like, she's doing extraction, I think. I'm not sure where that falls, if that gives survival or production. I don't think it gives either. Maybe it gives survival skill. Not sure. But she doesn't have... she's not giving us... I don't think she's given us any skill doing her thing. What is that message? That means we got production jobs that are not workable? Hold on. How do I tell what that is? Journal, skills, technology. Want the management, maybe? Economy. Yeah, not much of a thing called like economy in our village. Okay, this is a message farming. That's where we're getting no worker. Okay, and then is that what the issue is? Maybe. I don't see a pop-up on what that thing is. It's just a no worker issue for 2 tasks. Okay, 2 tasks that don't have a worker. Cool, and we're gonna end up paying taxes for those. And that was probably really foolish. I should have left it unfinished, but well, no, that was the thing to do at the time. Don't have any tools for hunting, which would be probably profitable. Maybe we need to get some arrows and get some hunting done. Not a bad option. We'll probably get the what's it called? The bow. Get the bow back out of storage before we go out again later. But I want to see if we can find a space to get ourselves some things, stuff, skills. No, I want to find a place to get some of the poopy stuff. Manure. That's what we need. Manure. And around here. Head in the right direction, just cutting across country here. Guess we don't get ourselves in unhealthy situations. Come on. The mushrooms, that's what I'm here for. Just picking up all the other stuff. Not particularly here for. Oh yes, that was a good reminder. Chicory, heat. Daisy and dandelion. Yeah, if I had a weapon of some variety that I could fight critters with, no way I can hack one of these guys. They'll run away way faster than I can move. So, okay, mushrooms, parasols, lots of parasol mushrooms. I wonder if they've got any cash value. Probably not. I don't think I want to be selling stuff that's edible. Maybe the poison ones will sell. There was an herbalist in one town. Maybe they would be... I don't know if people are willing to pay more based on their skills, their trades. Oh, hi. The heck. Yes, please. Oh, we'll get the mushrooms first. We'll see what else is here. I think these red pines are not poisonous. So that there's spotty red ones, the fly agate are poisonous. Here. Souls, jeepers. Mushrooms everywhere this fall. That's good news. Look at them all. Okay. At least we'll be able to feed ourselves in the not yet misses. Somewhat. We won't be eating well, my friend. We won't be eating well. Alright, what do we have in this little place? A basket full of... There's a wheat beer. Oh, there's another wheat beer. 2 wheat beer and a cabbage. That's good. Fine, for sure. Wheat beer is worth 150. Excellent. The 1 wheat beer. Another batch of stuff. Hop plant seedlings. Very nice. And a bit of coin left over. Okay. More mushrooms. Just a hunter-gatherer now, but without the hunting part. Could be doing some hunting. Need to get our bow active and make some arrows. Crappy arrows, for sure. Oh, hey, what the heck? Bottle of wine just sitting on the floor. I think those things don't show up as objects. What is that? What's a broken piece of the tent? Have a look. Maybe there's some stuff kind of stuck under a collapsed tent. That sometimes happens. Yeah. Be really particular about this. What is that? Sticks. That is, Drake. Sticks. Alright. Well. Not nothing. Okay. Hi. Goose. Elk. Deer thing. I like those collapsed encampments. I don't know if they keep happening or if they're like the world just spawns with some random supply of them. But happy about it. We are already into evening, which is just annoying. There's a lot of trees down here. Oh, hello. There's also a lot of mushrooms. That thing away. That's an offensive weapon. Close that. Close that again. Gather all of the free food. Get fertilizer. It's not as urgent because we didn't get it in for fall, but get fertilizer, we can at least get the spring crops in. That'll be our stretch goal to get to the spring, survive the spring, basically. There's a lot of mushrooms in here. It's mushroom season, everybody. There's so much gathering in this game. Why, when I did the YouTube series, I did a lot of time-lapsing of gathering. Keepers, look at them all. I don't know how much they're worth. We could, I guess, check in our inventory value. But basically, we have to get stuff like this and then be able... Well, those are different ones. Those woolly something or other sound like they might not be safe, but we'll see. Oh my goodness, so much of it. So you're asking about fast travel. There's a fast travel guy right there that's chatting. I'll have a look at what his prices are to get around. Maybe it's worth doing, but find manure. If we had an animal, we'd be able to make manure, but let's talk to the Wagoneer. I need a ride. And yes, the 240, 280, and 130. We don't have that much.
Have a good day.
So cash-wise, I have 272. So that would use up slightly more than all the cash we have to do that. All right. What I'm looking for here is somebody who might have some animals that have produced some manure we could buy from. I just don't know where we would find them. This is the barn that produces them. These are the goats that make it. I don't know if it's like people are automatically see you or what. Sack. It is empty. I think that's where the manure might come in, but hi, goats. Yeah, $600 to get a goat. Those end up in towns when it's dark. Annoying. Hi. This is the weaver. That's not going to help. This is a craftsman. I don't know what this place is. Their torch out. It's getting dark. This is sheep. Hmm. Not likely to find manure or fertilizer out in the fishing docks, or from the kids. It's quite annoying. I knew on the other world how to get them, but not here. And it's been like forever. Are we overburdened? We are overburdened and walking around with heavy stuff. They end up picking up a bunch of sticks. Drop them, please. Those as well. We stop blowing our energy off for nothingness. Love.
How is life
You
treating you?
have wares. You got stocks. Like flax stock and stuff. That's just not going to do the job.
Can I interest? Take care.
This town is too crowded. Really? Town's crowded for you, bud? Looks like there's like everybody in
How
town.
can I help you?
How can I help you? There's a corpse. Corpse? Where? I don't know whose. I didn't manage to get a close look. You need to calm down a bit. Murderers. So close to Ostoya. Or maybe even among us. Or maybe it was just a wild animal. I can check the body if you want. Good. I'm going to tell everybody. Or better not. I don't want to cause unnecessary panic. Yeah, unnecessary panic is definitely something we would rather avoid. Where did you find the body? By the road to our village near the bridge. Back soon. Ooh. Road to our village. Bridge. Which bridge? That one, or that one? Alright. Don't know that this is going to be particularly useful for me, but the road to our village, I'm going to guess it's like the south one here. But maybe not. Maybe it's over here. Where, friend, where? Okay, that doesn't look like a proper bridge. Road to our village. I guess it's down this way. I'm going to shut that light off because it's blinding me to this is beautiful country. Blinding me to what I might be able to. Things we may find. Path on that side and a path on this side. Hi. Foxes, I hope? Foxes. White-tailed eagle. Oh, there's a cave there. This is a bridge. It's not going to tell me on the map, is it? Maybe it would. Quest target. Maybe I don't have the quest. Living dead. Investigate the corpse. Track it. Maybe it will show. Oh, that's the bridge? Or no, that's the person maybe that I need to talk to. Investigate the corpse. Okay. No, we can head that way. Not finding what I came out here for. Not at all. Don't want to spend the whole day looking at plant or picking up mushrooms and stuff, but hi, Bonnie. He does have a tag on the map for us up here. Dead by the bridge to our village. That's not the bridge to the village. There's a bridge there. The quest is called Living Dead, so I guess there's not a dead person. I guess there's somebody like sleeping on the road or something. Maybe that's it. Blow through stamina ridiculously fast. This is not at all where she said to look. No, that's entirely not the bridge by the road. Fuck. The corpse is lying on the ground. It looks like it has been washed up on shore. On the other hand, it's a bit too far away from the water to be considered that. Not a sea or a river, but a calm lake. From close up, the slight movement of the chest, as well as the smile twitching in the corner of the man's lips, can be easily spotted. Stop this nonsense. You're clearly not dead. Yes, I am. Dead people usually don't reply. Damn it. Could you please pretend that you haven't noticed? What's this all about? I have bet with my friend I wanted to set a new pretend to be dead as long as you can record. Somewhere nearby. Pretending to be dead? But you have something better to do? Like work? Why would you like to pretend to be dead? I want to be an actor. And you know, a performance in front of some rich people. Maybe even kings. Yeah, kings have nothing better to do than look at guys pretending to be dead for a couple hours. You're quite ambitious for a corpse. Not everyone can appreciate the art of impersonating a corpse. But you can still help me improve this craft. Could you bring me a knife and a bottle of cherry juice? Cherry juice? Yeah, for fake blood. Always trying to sport unusual talents, the original thinkers. Yep, we have to get a copper knife and a cherry juice. I have to go find somebody to sell a cherry juice. These are just silly. Silly. I'm gonna wade in the water here to clean up. Perfectly clean water to drink out of course. Where are we gonna find people that might sell us cherry juice? Probably in their beds right now, unfortunately. Oh, bugger. You sell cherry juice? You don't. Anyone in here sell cherry juice? How about over here? Totally gonna wake up any merchants I find. A wine bottle. Free juice. Man, you have to rob people to get anywhere in this life, I tell you. Those fishing spikes, spears. I think you might actually be worth talking. Oh, I can't interrupt her? Oh, that's annoying. I have to wait till morning? Go set a fire out somewhere. Let's just step out of town and set up a fire. Oh, man. Locked in there. Up and out of town, please. So exhausted all the time. Oh, that's not what I want to do. Nope. Definitely don't want to do that. That's a bad place to hang out. The wolf. Can we build a fire? What is it? Decor things. There we go. Fire, we need 16 sticks. I think I can acquire some sticks. Eight. 15. Another stick. 18 sticks. Now, let's see if we can put down a... How far do I have to go up? Come on. Jeepers, how far out of town do I need to be here? Go across this way. Maybe this is better space. Oh, scaring the foxes away. All right, let's bring up the map then. Oh, I see. That's what I need to do. Get out of this valley space. Go up on this ridge over here, maybe. Oh, I thought that was a mine. It's not a mine. It's just a plateau. Cool plateau. Just a plateau. Right, and build ourselves a place to sleep. There we go. I would like to light the fire. And you don't have anything. You have something to grab. Okay, then. Didn't know we had meat. All right, we grabbed some from the bunnies there. And no, at our trap. That's what we did. That's all right. I don't mind having some food in me. Health is full. Those guys are poisonous. 100% poisonous. They're one bite death. That is 2% poisonous. That is 2% poisonous. Maybe we can cook those later, and that removes the poison. Go ahead and take that. That. Oh yeah, St. John's wort would remove the poison. Yeah, this one's very poisonous. So I think some of these can be cooked and give us safer ways to eat, but that's okay. +5, that's it for the cabbage. Oof. Not like some games where you eat a cabbage and you're full right away. You know, I'm going to go ahead and eat the cabbage, though. Don't want to sleep near me tonight. Fevers! Alright, let's have a sleep till next day. I'll be back in about 40 seconds after that. All right. A happy morning to ya. We need a cherry juice. We have the copper knife ourselves, so we could use it. What's the condition of our knife? 83%. That'd be sad to lose that for a silly quest, but I'm guessing these quests will yield some good stuff for us, but maybe not. Maybe they're just a total fool's errand and waste of time. Into town for two things. We need to find somebody who will sell us some fertilizer, manure, or rot. I don't think we can get much rot. Maybe what we need to do is just start hunting and stuff to get rot and stuff for our own fertilizing, but the sack is empty there. I want to try this. I'm gonna go ahead and say quick save here, because I don't know if this like immediately wrecks your reputation. Didn't say anything about reputation, so that's fine. The only thing I would want to steal would be fertilizer. Oh, morning bell. Unless it was the alarm, somebody is robbing the town. But I think it's just a morning bell. That wine bottle's sitting all over the floor. It's great. Alright, so we need berry juice, but it's not going to be... I think that gal that we were just looking at there, I think she is the person that sells the food. That's slightly encumbering. I won't bother carrying it. That was the same one. Okay. You up yet, ma'am? Seriously, wake up. Jeez. How is it? Why are you guys all sitting around and nobody else is?
Hello there.
Oh, your wares. Hello. Animal feed. Oh, here we go. Berries. Fertilizer. Oh, we found it. We can carry all of it. 45. Yeah, 100% I'm doing that. Copper axe is worth almost nothing because it's now used up. That's interesting. Let's go ahead and... Oh, I just sold that. I didn't mean to sell it.
Only
use
the
it.
best products here.
Yes, indeed. You have the best of the best. Okay, so we do now know where we can go to get stuff. That's great. There's nothing we're going to be growing this season, but
Mine is the best.
we got the fertilizer. Now we have to figure out about the cherry juice. So who would have cherry juice? Can you get up, people? Seriously. Gotta be morning by now. Ding-a-ling-a-ling. Hello. Knock, knock. Wakey, wakey. Why are these people still sleeping, man? It's the sheep pen. Hiya! Oh, there you are now. Finally, man. You guys are still sleeping. Wake up, you two. They're dead. They're just dead. It's annoying. Okay, I've also overburdened myself with that stuff, so what can we get rid of space-wise? Why do we have 152 straw on us? That's awkward. Nothing I'm carrying around that is... Oh, I've got some apple wine with me. But back in touch. There you are. You the one that we were just trying to talk to all this time? Yes.
How can I help you?
Alright. Do you have... You don't. You're not the one with the stuff. You're the tailor. Okay. Well, I'll sell you some fur. Because I have some and I need to get rid of the space. Sell you feathers. We just need to get rid of some storage. So unfortunately, that whole pile of straw has to go. How's my weight now? 59 of 48. Way too high still. The apple wine is 70. Should give me for it. It's not terrible. Fertilizer stupid heavy. We'll give you the axe, please. For both of those. Copper ones, anyways. 53. Oh, wheat beer. Nice. Didn't know we had those. There's some more money. 250 in our pockets now. Happy times. Might as well get rid of the chicory and the daisy. We're not being consistent on using it anyways. Flyagate mushrooms are poisonous. I doubt I can use them anytime soon. These are poisonous. I doubt I can use them anytime soon. Alright, so we're down to 48 exactly. Well, that was lucky. Alright, you don't have it, but so far today has been more functional, more successful of a day already. We're less burdened. We've got a bunch of fertilizer for to getting the farms going. That's going to be huge. We just need to find need to find the right people to do quests. Do that quest. I need somebody that's going to sell us some what's it called? Cherry. Hi. No, you're not the one. How about you? Not one. You're not going to sell me cherry juice, that's for sure. But you're all just sitting around and having a happy life. Wouldn't have been a pleasant life. At least, you know, wouldn't have been a wildly crazy life like ours these days sometimes. Alright, you have just fish. You're the fishmonger. Okay. That's pretty good. Dried fish, what does it give? 12 food? Less food consumption. Salted food makes you thirsty.
My words never disappoint.
Yeah, they don't. I'm not disappointed in them. Just disappointed that you don't have what I need.
Whatever you need, take care.
Sure, nobody else out here does, but maybe there's people wandering around on the docks. You're not an adult, are you? There's that weird guy across the island. Spoke with that one time. Is he still here? What is this place? Salt, huh? Guess if we don't get spotted, it doesn't cause us grief, huh? Definitely growing something here. Knives and stuff. I don't want to profit by the killings or by the thievings, but we can't use the outhouse though. Hi, there you are.
Hello.
No,
Take care.
you don't have anything to sell. Okay, this is awkward, but we need a cherry juice. I guess whenever we get the chance to buy a cherry juice, take it, but really, it didn't work. There you go. Have a slurp while you're in here. I think I'm not actually swimming here. I think I'm walking across the water. Yeah, he's walking, not swimming. Hi, up there.
How are you?
Hi. You are the fish guy again.
Goodbye.
They do move around a little bit. So. Alright, well, I'm not finding any cherry juice here. It may be that quest is simply not available here.
Oh, it's you again. See you soon.
Yeah, we've spoken to you already, I think. You're the one that gave us the awesome stuff. Interesting. Squeezed the juice in a press. Squeezed in the juice press in a tavern or cooked into various dishes. So we need to go to a tavern to get one. Maybe there's a... Is there a town... markety thing? Not marketing. A town... store? I don't think this place has like a... eating place. So we'll pass on this then from here out. We'll go back to camp. We don't need that quest anyways. Keep our knife. Ignore them. Just get back to base. But we've got the fertilizer, so that'll be an improvement on things. Is my inventory like right crammed full? It is. Alright. Now, oh, I could actually afford a ride, couldn't I? Could ride up to Piastovia. No, no, not worth doing. We need to have one of those Wagoneers at our own place, eh? Not sure if that's a thing, but I'd like it to be. So should we do hunting or should we work on village things? My concern is we are going to need to cover our taxes in spring. I don't think we have a ton of them. Taxes is 34. That's all right. We have enough. Oh, we got a lot of firewood. Okay. Got some water. We got some food. We got a few days worth. We got fall's food anyways. That's good. Oh, hey. We already discovered this one? Broken wagon? You discover some mushrooms, though. Well, these are seasonal, so you won't see them until if we're on the right season. Oh, that's tin ore. That's going to make us overburdened. Don't really need it. Although it might have a value, sales value. Not heading to sell anything right now. Empty. Empty. We might have already scouted this thing. Stone pickaxe in perfect shape. Which is basically just some stone sticks. Which I should have used. I remember we used to do, used to bootstrap our cash with that, didn't we? Yeah, I don't need the tin ore. I feel like that's just a waste of time for me, but alright. Another thing found. Oh, this is probably putting us slightly overburdened too, isn't it? We're weighing ourselves down with mushrooms. It is a lot of mushrooms. It's like Costco-sized mushrooms. I think she'll be able to use mushrooms to feed herself for the winter. Since we've got like a bazillion of them. Alright. Music is lovely in this. A little subtle. I like it. So you can just endlessly pick things. Like forever you could be picking things. Alright. Let's say we scoot down towards town. Yeah, see if I had a good weapon. Do some damage here. A lot of critters. This way? Those chickens. That's quail. Whatever that's quail. Is it quail? Whatever it is. That's wolves. Though we do not want to mess with those. That would be the wrong way to travel. Ah, yes, we're coming out of the. We're coming up at the falls near home. We'll gather the rest of these up here. Hey, fishing, hunting, really? So gathering, apparently, food gathering counts for the fisher-hunter tech. Okay. What did we get for that? New technologies. We can get the fishing hut. Right here we'll provide fish meat. I don't know if this counts on like that river thing of ours. Be surprised if it did. And if we can get fish out of that thing, that'd be great though. There's our homes. Wonderful. Yeah, it's quite the valley. It's quite the valley. That fishing hut thing over there might also still have some stuff in it. We should probably check it out again. Can I safely get down here? It doesn't look like it, but we can try. What is it? What's up here? There's a whole lot of growing things here, but I think they're out of season, whatever it is. Broadleaf plantains. These are, I think, are the poison nightshade stuff. Right, let's go down near to the storage. Do some drop off here. If we wanted, we could actually mine some ore and take it to market. That'd be an option too. We get more saplings. Hops plant seeds, okay. Don't remember where the hops are done in the farm, I imagine, maybe. Okay, we have the apple tree saplings. We should probably put in an apple orchard then. Might be a good thing to do right away. What do you guys think? Fertilizer. That is a resource storage? It is. Mushrooms are food. Hops in here. Mushrooms. More sticks in here. Okay, so we do need the fertilizer. I don't know if the fertilizing can be done from within range of the farm. Like if we're over here in the farm, on the fields, can we actually apply the fertilizer directly, or does it have to be in storage somewhere? I don't know. We have the shovel's not here. Going to store stuff away. Dude, I'm just always sprinting. Annoying. We have some food meats we could cook up. We'll take those. Addition of the berries is actually going off. I'm actually kind of okay with that. If it does, then it'll be rot, and we can fertilizer with it. Got mushrooms there, though. That should keep us fed for a while. Those are listed as a food storage. Don't poison yourself, all right? Okay. Now that should mean the food is much better. Yeah, we're at 368, and we only need 30 per day. We got like 2 years worth of food now. It's all mushrooms, but you'll just have to deal with it, my dear. We could also put water, or the water barrels in there. We haven't made any buckets, but we could put the water buckets in there to give ourselves, give our villagers water instead of having it in her container here directly. Hi. Yeah, that. You're almost out of water. We'll fill that up. Fuck. Do it again. Not work. What? Oh. How do I empty said bucket? Drink. Drop, empty. Go. Now put the bucket here. And we'll just fill the bucket. Okay, we can put it in here. That should solve her water issues too. Right? Yes, yeah, that's lots of water for a while. The firewood is something we should tend to. Let's grab our hoe and do a bit of work there, though. Get that garden prepped for spring. I want to see how I've got it right, how it works. Then we might go do some hunting. Could take the bow. Probably make proper arrows, not use these copper ones, to be honest, but we got a copper knife here, too. Got a spare knife if we need it. Over here. The hoe. So, use this to grub. Go back and zoom out into... I can see better this way, I think. Oh my gosh, dude. Constantly exhausted. Well, that's the edge of that field. Yeah, this is much easier for the overview. What was this one? 4x7? Hey, farm shed. Oh, so we need the farm shed to have people doing farming? Or to work the fields, maybe? I think that might have been the case. The barn isn't for the shed. They're for the field workers. Alright, we need our bag and we need a fertilizer. Be able to do that, no problem. We have 45 fertilizer. New level in farming. Excellent. Guild does the new level in farming give us. Farming knowledge, that's what it gives us. Alright. Get more farming. Alright, now the fertilizer and bag thing. We can make the fertilizer here. Over here. Workbench, right? Yes. Animal feed can be made, daub, poppy seed, fertilizer, and fertilizer. So we need rot. 10 rot will give us 1 fertilizer. Okay. And we can also grind the grains to flours. Here we can thresh, which gives us straw and wheat grain. Okay, and 7 straw gives us 7 wheat. Okay, flax into flax straw, or flax grain and flax straw. Oh, no, flax grain would be the outcome. Probably read that wrong. Right. I need the fertilizer. It's not in here. It's in the other place. Do I have my bag in here? No, it's not here. I'm going to leave the hoe behind now. Craft up a couple of meats. Go. Lovely. I don't know if we save stamina running in the road. I should watch that. So, do the mines regenerate their materials? Or is it like the other stuff where we have, it only regenerates if we, only regenerates if we're the ones not doing it? This one is, so those two are the same. This field? Yes, it's 5x7. Don't need all 45, but nearly. End of the fertilizer back. 35, please. There we go. Where's my bag? Bag. Oh. Where's my bag? Huh? Oh, silver bag's right there. Never mind. Right. In my inventory. Simple bag. Oh, it's on number 1. Probably should do weapons on number 1. Put the arrows in here for now. The copper arrows in here for now. We'll go to stone ones. Let's have a chat with our lovely lady
How
friend.
is life treating you?
Doing well, thank you. How are you doing, beautiful? What's the difference between a woman's argument and a knife? You're so caring. I'm sure you're gonna be a great mother. Ooh, wow. Ooh. Whew. I'd be much more capable as a drinking buddy. Wow, this is not turning out
Take
well
care.
for you, man.
Oh, it's
He's down
you
to
again.
32 affection.
Good luck.
Uh-huh. Yikes. Alright, let's go. I think I'd make a better drinking buddy. But we can start there. Alright, fertilizer bag. What is it? Block, equip. Creation mode. Punch. 6, there we go. Fertilizer. Ah, there we go. Gotta be careful we don't double dose, I suppose. As long as it pops up and says unfertilized when we're targeting it, that should do. For fertilizer on the road. That's just stinky and not productive. I do think it used to be that we could double use it, but I don't know if we can. Because when we're mousing over it, we put it down, and then it says requires a hoe. That's right, we have to fertilize it, and then we have to till in the fertilizing, the fertilizer. And then we'd be able to plant the seeds that are appropriate for the season. Be nothing right now. Just... in autumn, so the only thing we can grow in this field to be rye. Although that would be great. Get some flour going early. And maybe some seeds for the animals. I'm working my way back to 0 with her, right? He's over the excitement of finding someone new. Like, this guy's never here. He stinks half the time he talks to me. Making me chop down logs and live in a stinky house. Gonna be winter, and all he's planned for me for the next 3 months is mushrooms. Yeah, there's definitely mood based on the quality of their home and food, that's for sure. Okay, so that is the 45 fertilizer, or 35 fertilizer. You know, I do want it to be flax. I really do want the first ones to be flax. Why did I come in here? Oh, the hoe. It's the wrong room for that. Stuck in the ever pivoting doors. It's interesting how they did doors in this game. Do you think we need to do some work with the hunting? We'll equip them instead. At least we're learning some skills in gardening things. There we go. Look at that. Unzone requires a bag and seed. Oh, that's beautiful prepped soil. Lovely. Now we have a garden. It does take energy, dude. Come on. Get it back to full. Okay. Maybe we'll get another skill in farming before we're done. Also, doing the actions unlocks both your own skill, but it also adds to the technology points. Now, she's building technology points, or I think she is, but villagers doing things also adds to technology points. But it doesn't add to my skill. Technology's across the whole village. Skills are just for me. They gain skill as well. There we go. Got ourselves a nicely prepped field. I'm gonna go ahead and take my bow, put it in there. Lovely. A small bag in there too, because that'll be for the seeding. You don't have any seeds, but I'm gonna get rid of that journal entry. An eye on the situation in the Oxbow. Just a forever journey or what? It was portrait's words. I don't know. I don't know what he's gonna do. So we got that done. Let's consider maybe it's time to look at doing some crafting. A hunter's spot would actually give us the ability to make the arrows, right? Or can we craft them now? We might be able to. No, we can only do spears right now. Oh my, I can craft spears from the storage. That's interesting. So if we're going hunting, maybe we do spears, but they were pretty rough to use. We used to use them, didn't we? Have a look at where some animals might be, because if we can get some stuff hunted, maybe that'll be helpful. Work our way back to Piastovia. While we hunt some animals, maybe. You're up that way. Rabbits, badgers, deer, or rabbits. Rabbits. Here we go across the river. Wolf over there. Want to go that way? We could scoot up and around and try to hunt some of those deer. Where was it that I found that bear? It was a bear target. That's wolves there. Fox? That's fox. Okay. Isn't there somewhere that... Yeah, right up here on the river here. Tag for bear. I remember boar used to be like really hard to deal with here. And the bisons, they were crazy too. That's not moose. We haven't seen moose. We've only seen the deer. Do we do a hunter's house, guys, or do we just try to hunt on our own? We can't make arrows without hunter's house, so maybe. We would want that up in this sort of area. Think. Yeah, put it up on the edge of the rocks there. Hi.
Hello there.
So she's not up to chatting, but okay. How's your day going? So much work doing in autumn. On your mind lately? I've come across a single huntress not long ago. Her joyless appearance made me shiver. Realized I could not stand being alone like she was. Living for others gives my life purpose. I'd never abandon. All right, we know.
Have a good day.
Farewell. You too, lovely lady. You too. So I'm thinking somewhere up here, put the hunter's hut. What do you guys think? If we build a fishing hut, did say that might be useful. The hunter's hut will let me get the bows. What do you think? Fishing hut or hunting hut? Herbalist, hunters. Crossstone log sticks. Could also do the hunters over by the water by the mine there, or further down. Maybe across the water behind the farms. But these are fields here. You could tuck it in like over here somewhere. Wouldn't be unreasonable, I think. Oh, maybe that would be more of a fishing hut spot. I don't think we get charged any taxes till we get to the point of actually using it. Must be placed adjacent. This object must be placed on water. Okay, that works. Good. Okay. Work. Or did it? It did work. Aha, okay. Logs and planks. Not something we're going to be doing right now, but that was there. I don't think we pay any taxes for that, right? It doesn't affect our taxes. Okay, good. Fishing hut. I don't think we pay anything for that. It's, yeah, zero tax. Good. Is not built yet. Farm shed. Ah, workers employed here go in the fields and orchards. That's right. That's a change since last time. Scarecrow. What is a dove pot? Yeah. Okay. And if we do a hunters, this be reasonable to plug it in over here somewhere? Look at them all. What do you guys think? Along the water here with the hunter or somewhere else? There's mushrooms under the water here. Weird, okay. Jeez, look at all this food here. If we do get a hunter space, then we'll be able to make a... What's it called? The bows, and we can do some hunting. Try to, anyways. Might be a good way to pay the bills. Hunters can produce quite a lot for a village, too. But no, I almost think that we could go ahead and get another person, too. I don't think we can have another person live with us in that house. Thoughts? Anybody? Want to reduce their hunting area? Good question. I don't think their hunting area is like... I don't think their hunting area is based on that. Maybe we need to consider that. I wonder if there's anywhere that suggests what that radius of a hunter would be. Let's check. Type of hunting building. Okay. Let's see. The hunting lodge. Type of hunting building workers here will provide resources gathered from hunting. It's a workbench and drying rack. Okay. Knowledge on hunting. Building fields, orchards. Settings, management, husbandry. Apprenticeship, I think, is when with the kids, assigning kids, right? 0 to 2 years, infant. 2 to 7 is toddler. 7 to 14 is kid. Teenager, 14 to 18. I think 14 to 18 is when they apprentice. Oh, the residents of the other villages do not age. Interesting. Food. Full management. Okay. Stage management. Good. Hunting. Okay. Well, exploring the wilderness, you'll come across many different wild animals. That made that look easy. Not that easy. You can hunt them using weapons, both melee and ranged. Animals can be skinned and butchered to gather meat. Very useful resources. Skittish and easy, frightened animals might be snuck up on. Beware of the predators. I don't think it's going to give us that detail. I'm going to guess that it's not. So I'm going to presume that we can place hunting spaces, various different spots, get away with it. So how big is this hunting facility? We may not even finish it right away. I don't know that it's a good choice, but getting access to... It's not big. Like the idea of putting it out here, because that's going to be real thoroughly developed in. Now, either this spot over here, this is like by the mine, obviously, right? We could put something quaint along here on the road. We could also place this and just move it too. Wouldn't hurt. Why don't we get the hunter over this way? I think that's a nicer choice. For now. Something that comes close to the river. Yeah, go ahead and take this tree out. Cool. Oh, did we break it? I think we broke the axe finally. We did. Alright. To make me a new stone axe. Alright, and stone axe can go in old axe spot. Already is in old axe spot. That. Oh my gosh, look at all the mushrooms. We can't leave all this stuff here because it'll just get wasted. Everything gets deleted when you place buildings on it. We might as well get the stuff. Even if it's only worth a couple coins, we're going to need that coins. The fertilizer wasn't cheap. Leave the rest of this here. How do we want this to sit? Actually, right in this bushy stuff right here wouldn't be a bad idea either. Let's see about that. Buildings, survival, hunting house. Obstacles blocking that site. There isn't obstacles blocking this site though. Right. Alright, let's do it. Boom. Boom. Haha. This is being next to the buildings being close enough to storage, man. Do that. Like, right now, finish. done. Oh, it's got a little lantern. That's awesome. Hunting, wattle wall, and what do we got? Drying rack. Okay, for dried meat and fish. Cool. Let's bring up some light, please. I know there's a container. There we go. And nice decorative storage stuff. Good. Alright, and crafting. Oh yes, we can't craft things. Longbow. That is better. We need 4 linen thread and some leather. This needs 2 linen thread, which we also can't make. Darn it. Stone arrows. Wooden bolts, stone arrows. We need to unlock stone arrows. That's what I needed. So let's do that. R to unlock. We'll craft, let's say 50 of them. Then we craft 70 of them. That is based on the stick count. And we'll go hunting in the morning. Nighttime hunting. No, I don't think we'll do nighttime hunting. That would be painful. Especially when I'm just learning. Alright. There we go. We got a hunter's lodge now. You wouldn't have used up one of the stone axes. Let's do this. Got 5 of those. Let's get another 5 in here, another 10 in here. That's for healing stuff, which is much more likely to be needed than any other things. This gives us 1.5 food. Oof. Oh no, don't put those there. Wrong spot. St. John's wort is poison. Okay. I mean, we could make some spears, probably. Let's make up, like, 3 spears. Because I don't know if we're going to need them, but... might be a good idea to have. Get some of this stuff. Energy. You know what? Why don't we put the apples in? Let's put the apples in tonight. We could probably get some of that done. There's 10. I don't know if we get all of them in, unfortunately. So we might need fertilizer to prep them. I don't know that you need fertilizer for the trees, but you might. If we do, we might as well take it, I suppose. It doesn't overburden us. I don't know when the apple trees can be planted. We'll see what we can do. So where are we going to have this apple orchard? Probably behind the barn a bit. We could have it run like along the main road here, which would be interesting. Actually, I don't think we can. I think the design of those is not... I think they square off in a weird direction, so they would have to go like this if we're doing that. Okay. Probably leave a bunch more space here for fields. Maybe we'll do a road. Continue this road. And bring it out this way and put the orchard out here. Take out this space. Hate that idea.
Freezing.
Oh, you're freezing, are you? Well, that sucks. You don't have clothing to keep you warm. Oh, bugger. That's gonna really suck. We'll be doing a lot of sleeping through seasons that way, that's for sure. I think if we just have the firewood in our house, we'll be fine, but I don't know how we can stay warm out here, but where would we put the orchard? I don't want it to be close to... I don't want it to be, like, away from town. Away from the road where our main stuff is there, so it's something we're not going to tend to very often. Not even going to go near here very often, I would imagine. Yeah, we could try a line of trees along the road here. Let's do that. Let's do a line of apple trees. Like 5 of them here, or 6 of them here to the hill. Either side? No, not either side. On one side of the road. We could have animal pens back in here too. That wouldn't be a bad idea. Thoughts? Let's go farming orchard. Those are big chunks. That's 7. That's 8 from here to there. We could put some in and have a path past it, but maybe we do. That's berries in here. But I don't want to destroy. Now, let's take these 2 trees down here. Oh, yeah, okay. Start punching the tree, genius. That works great. You should do more of that. Oops. Oh, there's just a bunch of stuff falling in. It isn't. Thought it was, like, stuff you had to gather up. I think spruce gives 3, right? 3 logs? It does, yeah. Okay. 7 logs drop there, that'll help. Yeah, pine boughs are dropping, but they're not actually a thing, so. You. Maybe make the orchard too wide. Let's do that. Okay, so from here, so we go from about this tree over here. What is this, a birch? From about here, 2 wide, heading that way. See if that works. Base-wise. Just realizing we're nearing the end of the day. That'll be the, not the end of the month, that'll be the last day of the month. 6-2 there. Need the hoe to grub it. Oh, so we probably do need to fertilize the whole thing, which means we are 2 pieces of fertilizer short. 2. It's awkward. Yeah, that's it. We'll do this. Drop some grub in here. Mushrooms, please. We'll eat the roasted meat because we have spruce bark. A dyeing component obtained from falling spruce to create decolorizer. Eat that. Stones and sticks and mushrooms and things. More mushrooms. I think that was a lot of mushrooms. Dang it, we had a lot of them. Okay, I'm fine with that. Where are my stone arrows? They're not that expensive weight-wise. That's good. We'll eat the meat. We are getting short on food. Roast meat can be eaten. No, not that. We need the grubbing tool. Oh. Exhausted. Yeah, this is not gonna be... Alright, I think it'll look okay. But if we can get 10 of them growing, that's fine. Oh, are you kidding me? Broke the hoe. Dang it. Oh, do we have to fertilize the whole field before we can do anything? We might need to. Alright, well, we need to make another hoe. Wing. Wooden hoe. Oh. Yes, good. I don't remember if we've got limitations on the fertilizer, or push or block. I need this selected. Go down here and do. Oh no, fertilizer, please. Orchard. Oh. Apple sapling, seedlings, and so on. Oh, okay, we don't have to fertilize. Good. That's great. Just grub them. I don't want to get these trees in because this is seasonally dependent, right? If we get them in autumn, maybe by spring they'll have another hit of growth rather than waiting till winter or spring to put them in. On the apple seed. Yum yum. Oh. Okay, well that wasn't too harsh. And it is almost morning. Do we know what time it is? Is there a daytime thing? I don't know if there is a... There it is. It is 4:07. If I try to sleep to the next day, is it going to make me wake up? Is it going to skip a day or not? I don't think so. Sleep to next day. Hopefully it doesn't lose the last day of autumn, because that would suck. Instantly wake up? No, it didn't. It didn't. At 8. Fix bronze axe. Right, we do have a bronze axe. I'm very tempted to sell the bronze axe. We might take that with us and sell it. Stone axes are worth almost nothing, but I mean they take more time, but so taking a little more time wouldn't hurt, I think. That can actually go in storage. The fertilizer is not needed here, which is great. Toss things in the barn here. Don't need the hoe. Wherever that is. Bag can go away, the fertilizer can go away. And the wooden hoe can go away. Good. Do we need food for the road? I think we do. Water should be good. I think she's still good for water, still good for food, and lots of firewood. Excellent. Constantly exhausted, however. Let's take a bath first. Then we go talk to her because it's a new morning. Right. Oh, we just go stand by the water and not talk this time. Maybe that'll work better. I don't know. So the food access thing, does that mean we have to have the food storage close enough to a house in order to actually
How do you do?
work? How do you do? Anything happening in... I searched someone's... Oh, someone's looking for us somewhere. Hello, beautiful. You're so hilarious. Hey, she liked to be called hilarious. That's great. Do you know why bears never use a sword? They always fight with their bare hands. It's unbearable. Please stop, my stomach hurts. It's unbearable. Ha 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 ha. That's great. Alright. I don't think we have anything. I think you have to get like trinkets. to make them more. There we go. We got affection up that time. See? Take a bath, guys. It helps. Helps with the romance. We also should take a drink. Right in the sludge. That also always helps. Now, if we're going hunting, maybe daytime hunting is a better choice for us. We have some things we can sell. Head back towards town. Do we want to recruit anybody more? I don't think we can actually have... Wait a second. Can we have multiple people live in a house? This is my house, right? I can't tell her to live there, can I? No, it replaces me. Okay. Okay, so it is just family. Yeah. So I want this house to have her move in now. That we can't like put someone else in our house with us, so we can't share beds. I guess if we can we send guy and a gal to work use the same house? I don't know. How much are these mushrooms worth? We've been gathering a bazillion of them. Hopefully they don't rot in the first season. Suppose they're worth having. Let's look to switching our arrows. I want stone arrows in there because I don't want to keep wasting... I don't want to waste all the copper ones when I'm learning. See him there. Right here. Oh, that wasn't that bad. One arrow. Okay. It's down by the road. See you again. Oh, these arrows break fast. Very fast. Okay. Hunting practice. I remember I got good in this game at hunting, but it's been so long. So let's look at our map for potential things to hunt. There are deer-like things back this way. So let's go there. They're bigger targets. I might actually be able to figure out how well the archer works. So I can actually zoom in too. I think first person is the way to do the archery. You and your son should do Project Zomboid stream. Should have done the Project Zomboid stream. See the updates. I won't be playing. Oh yeah, that's a bad idea. How is the updates? Have you played it? Easy is really a great game. One of the greatest greats. I think that's a bunny right ahead there, but it could be just grass. It's just grass. What is this? What is this? A pile of leaves? And I found sticks. That was weird. Was it like, I don't know, weird. Thought maybe something was going to be hidden there. What would we be able to reasonably save up to get? Like, it's been so long. I got you playing Vintage Story. It's a good one. It's a very good one. You're a creature. What do your elf eyes see? Where are those critters? We're looking for to the south here. For distance. Go into sneakiness mode. There's one right there. One in the river too. That got a hit. Ah. The whole herd is running. That's brilliant. Well done, devs. Well freaking done, Render Cube. Oh my god. Yes, hit him. Sounded like it hit him too. Oh yeah. Oh! I think we got him. Yes! That's awesome. Oh! That was a great shot. Okay. Before I lose this. Excellent. 2 plays from home. Yeah, Liano spawns in 3 cardinal directions. Nice. Alright, what do we have here? Any arrows left, or did we get the arrows? I think you pick up the arrows when you... Oh, that one missed. What did we get for stuff? Oh, did we get any? Oh, yeah, we got 4 leather out of that. Oh, nice. 4 leather and 10 meat. Oh yeah, we can feed people, which means we need more housing. Now we might have scared the whole herd away, and I don't know if they're here in the off season. Head up. Put your head up. Oh, yeah. Oh, nice. You're confused and don't know what to do, and I'm terribly not hitting you. I'm out of energy, so flinging arrows wildly. Nice! Okay, so we got 3 of them dead now. Let's check to see, I didn't notice last time, but when we finish skinning, let's see if we get the arrow back, or should we be collecting the arrows back first. We did. We got a stone arrow, 4 leather, and 10 meat. So good. 3 doughs, we'll leave it at that, I think. Awesome. Thank you for your sacrifice, beautiful little creatures. 45 bushmeat for just wolves. Hey, man. Thank you for your sacrifice, and we'll leave you with the rest of the ladies. We're overburdened, but that's okay. We got a serious supply of goodies from all that. That was great. That was awesome. Our first successful hunt, everybody. Happy times indeed. There's a tree up on the rock, too. Wait. So I think if this is the case, we can definitely handle food supplies, right? So get washed up after a hunt. We'll go make up some dinner. I don't know what we could do with the leather, but I imagine we'll have some opportunities to use it for various cooking things. Go ahead and cook up all this meat to roasted. And then we'll be able to put that in the food storage. That should boost the town's food hugely. All right, we can now make a kitchen. Good stuff. Don't mind the idea of having a kitchen right in here. Close to here, anyways. What if we did that? Kitchen production, right? Kitchen. Oh, it's a tiny little thing. Right. Kitchen right here. Or right beside the barn, I suppose. Put it in here. Yeah, I don't want it right beside the barn, actually. Put it over here. Oops, remove that rock. I did not want to do that. Well, oh, we're gonna need a bunch of supplies, right? Might not. Oh, that was way too much of a bunch of supplies. Can I drop part of this? Sort items H. Oh, like that. Okay, there we go. We can drop part of them. Let's drop. Drop the stone back here. Logs in here. Straw and stuff we need more of. Straw nearby. Logs. So we need one or two more logs and some straw. Okay. How much logs has she gathered for us? 20 we have in stock now. Great. I think we only need like 2 of them. Take 3 just to be safe. Take 50 straw. It's probably more than enough. And a batch of sticks. I feel like this bridge is mostly the right way to go. Sometimes you just gotta slosh across the water. Hammer time here. Get those sticks there. Matching that one. Shut those top wattle fences here. Do the roof. Oh, roof there. Glad I brought 3. What's missing here? Oh, a log. That's awkward. I thought I was bringing surplus, but actually, I'm short. I'm going to take this tree out, because I don't want it here. Chomp, chomp, man. That out. Put these birch. So now that we can get a kitchen, I don't know what I need to be prepping for fall other than clothing, but we don't have clothing, warm clothing. I wonder if we could get... There's some fur-related stuff we could make. I don't know how we'd make it, though. We craft any clothing? What building will get us basic clothing? I don't know if I don't know that the sewing hut is the one for the basic fur based stuff. Build, please. Just finished. Okay. Now we have a kitchen. What can we make in the kitchen? All right. Soups. Cabbage, meat. Cabbage soups, carrot, beetroot, mushroom soup. Meats and mushrooms. Yeah, see, if we had meat there, we could have made this soup. We need the wooden bowls, though. Pottage comes, or porridge. Gruel, porridge, and porridge with berries, porridge with apples. Cool. And then we have the others. Meat with gravy. Onions and roasted meat. Boiled eggs for scrambled eggs. Scrambled eggs with mushrooms. Pork. Cheese, yeah, that's cheese. And cheese. Bucket of milk and a cork. For soured milk. That needs some serious amount of tech to get to scrambled eggs with mushrooms, apparently. That's weird that that's locked behind 1,500 points. Have that every morning I can. Okay, so soups will be the way to go probably for the beginning. Don't have the veggies for them, but we do have the mushroom soup option. That would be nice. And this oven does what? Oh, breads, okay. Flour and water. Various different flours. Oat grain and flour. Like the oat rolls, those were good. Was that a cinnamon bun? What's a wheat roll? I thought it was a cinnamon bun. Eyes! Lovely. All that's way out of our range. Tarts. Get some fish tarts. We need flour, eggs, and fish. Oh, so good. Cool. Okay, so the kitchen was just extra taxes. Gotcha. It's not a thing we can do here other than unless we go hunting some more animals. That was, you know, less than awesome. We could put in some more housing. I think it might be a good idea to do so. We could do the simple house, though. We have a better housing option available now. Stone house needs planks. That's for the roofing. 4 residents. These are 3 residents. We could do a simple stone house. That's a lot of logs, though. Do it over here, too? Or should we do it on the far side? Get another resident in here. Better house.
Seems I forgot about food.
You did forget about food. Stop forgetting about the food, man. Why you gotta forget about your food? I will probably not do that. I'll probably do the apples. Let's look at our food. Get me some foods. There we go. Got some roasted meat. Top that right up. Toss some foods. Some foods back in here. Mushrooms and things. Those are all those. One, transfer. Transfer. Good. There you go. We got our food. Now, if we build another house, we can go get another friend. Not a bad idea. So far, this space is... I mean, there's probably some other stuff I want to do here, but... I don't know, I almost want to put like a tavern or some other building in here. No, we can do a house. We can do a house. Logs and planks. Stone. You have a lot of stone. Could have it facing the water. Could have it facing out of the away from the water and have yeah, we could have it facing away from the water. This. And make sure there's windows in the back. I like that idea. Limestone there. We need a lot of stone, so as we'll drop it here. Now we can change the roofing so that it doesn't use 12 logs, 2 of them. We can change the roofing so it doesn't need to use planks, but we can make planks with what we got, I think. Got some. Drop that. That. Drop that. We'll get how many logs for this session? 8. I don't like that I can't reach as far with that storage. Now I wonder if this storage thing doesn't reach very far. I wonder if the next tier, like if we upgrade this to the next tier building, does that increase its range? Because that would be great if it did. 24 logs she's got for us here. Let's go until we are encumbered. 22, we need another, we could take another 30 or so kilos of it. 24 is fine, let's do that. Without running out of energy. Or without running out of weight carry capacity. Yeah, I like the idea of getting in a better house here. Now we can put our lovely lady in a better house. Maybe she'd be happy about that. Then we can move into it, you know, when we convince her to change her mind about how cool we are. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Lots of planks. Need a lot of stone for the walls. Let's do that. That works. Okay. Fill up on more stones and more more stones and more logs. Hi.
How is life treating you?
Great. I'm building a nice home that might be a wonderful place to raise a family.
Goodbye.
Thought you'd like to know. Total random piece of information. Go. That stone going in. Right. Need a bunch more stone. And yeah, we could probably make planks. I don't know if we can have enough, though. Concerned we won't get enough planks out of what we've got. Oh, that was done. It was way too much. Drop there. More over here. More here. Oh, where is it? Drop. Oh, just eggs. It's enough to still move, but slowly. So yeah, we could switch out the roofing and just tell it to be thatch for now. If we wanted to finish this without doing all the planks. I think that's it for stone. No, there we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 13, 14, 15 logs, 16, 17, 18, 19 logs. Beepers. No way we're gonna have enough logs to do the roofing and the logs. Alright, let's see what we get. She does do a good job of getting logs, or she's getting some logs. I don't know if it's a good job, but she's getting some logs, but there's a lot to go. Take these two down here. Another 10 logs. Eesh. Oh. Well. And the iron ones are nice, move quicker, but these stone ones, the stone thing takes us apart reasonably quickly. It should put us at 10 logs right now. What's our storage? Pretty much full. And we have 12 logs here. Do we have any planks? I don't think we did. We could finish it by putting it into... No, then we have to kick somebody out. Let's try it. Let's try to finish it up as an actual stone house with plank. Pretty costly. Maybe we go up on top of the hill there and toss down some logs. Oh, like I didn't see the light before in the kitchen. There you go. All those finished now. Some more logs to do. In reach from outside here. You are 1 log there. 6 more. That's really bloody dark. Oh. Do we have stone on us? We do. And sticks. Put the leather and stuff away as well. We could buy clothing. Stay warm in winter. What temperature? We have... There it is. Already shifting towards the blue. Only autumn still. That's troubling. Put the leather in such a way. Worth $8, not bad. Hey. Oh, we got a deer skull, did we? Cool. We'll just leave it here. Yeah, we're gonna need better clothing for sure. Really tempted to sell this bronze axe. Like, extraction 30. The stone axe, extraction 15. So it's twice as fast, but twice as fast for $401? I don't know that I... Yeah, I think I would. I think I'd sell it. That's the right way to go. Alright, logs we needed 6, I believe. Take them all. We can. And we'll need to make our own, make some more of those logs into planks if we use them up. Do. A lot of work to make these big houses. Oh, there's an inside job too. Darn it. Well, at least I brought the extras. Okay, so now we have planks needed. I think it said 72 planks. Isn't it? Yeah, that means there's actually 6. Yeah. So there's more logs needed. Go. Now 72 planks. That is 36. Yeah, it is. That's 36. 36 logs needed. Not sure. Pretty close to... Oh. I'll put the log in here. We'll be back in winter to do more log work. Don't really care to be chopping up these birch. So inefficient. We could go up top and chop some. Yeah, I mean, there's a bunch up there. Purchase about to run out. Yeah, that was silly. I should not have done the whole extra buildings thing. Now we're gonna get hit with some taxes. Ah, we got production points. Skills. Yeah, I'll do the crafting. This is workshop and smithy. I probably will do that. I don't know about sewing. Probably I won't be doing too much of the cooking myself, but now we will buff these skills. Gain more of those points by crafting. Get ourselves a bit of a wash and then a sleep. It'll be winter and we'll see if we're going to survive winter. I do not know. Don't know what type of temperature issues we're going to have our first winter here. Till the next season, everyone. I like this animation. It's nice. It also pulls you away from the screen, out of the room, and reminds you very clearly that you got a big change going on. Okay, 14 degrees Celsius, huh? That's cold. Look at it. Everything's covered in a blanket of white. Hello. Oh, she looks better dressed. That's good. Ah, there we go. Some people live their whole lives trying to understand love. Love is not to be understood, but to be felt. Plus 0? That's I mean, it's not a negative, so you know, places they can conduct what is called divorce by combat. They even up the chances the husband stands in a hole up to his waist with one of his arms tied behind his back. Your smile is more warm than the campfire itself. There you go. You should like that one a little bit. 52, a little cold to be
Have a good day.
too chummy. Hey, diplomacy leveled up. Very nice. This is working. Level 1 we have diplomat. More dynasty reputation points gained. Effect stack if taken also by other players. Okay, for multiplayer. 10% more affection points gained while flirting, interacting with family, or giving gifts. Diplomacy experience gained by diplomatic actions. We'll just do diplomacy. There we go. Wonderful. How many points? I have 46 of 100 for the hunting knowledge. Farming got our first. Survival's been doing pretty good. Where are we at? We're about to break our next one. We could actually do that. That would be good. Especially if it would give us tolerance for the temperature. Survival, huh? Oh, pardon me. Oh, wow, sorry. Oh, there's my torch. There goes my torch. I'd like to get a few points here. There it is. That's all we needed. That's what I was looking for. Skills for survival. How many do we have? We have 1 skill point to spend. Well, we're going to put it on the cold temperature adjustment feature. We could have gone to the athlete or solid as a rock. Less damage received, and athlete slower stamina consumption during movement, which I really want to do, but I think the temperature is more appropriate right now. Where are we at for temperature? Still green, but getting pleasantly colder as we go. Can we get like sticks and stuff regrowing back here? Oh my god, the wagon disappeared. Ah, crap. I hope there was nothing left in it. Off to work she goes. We can take out a few trees up here to turn into planks. Be useful. These are birch, huh? Oh, there's our latest rabbit trap, and this will break the trap. Okay. Works then, anyways. That's good to know. We could do animal traps. Need 10 sticks for it. Grab some more sticks. It's there. These are fine. 8, 9, and perfect. Craft another one of these. I don't care where it is, and that's the last one because it's limited. Now, do we have... Is it building? What is it that unlocks new more animal things? I think it's skill, isn't it? Whistleblower, summon your mount. Careful farmer. And slower durability loss of tools. And chance to harvest additional crops in the fields. There was one skill I'm looking for, though, that gives... maybe it's over here. Nope. How do we get more... We get more tents unlocked. More, what are they called? Oh, here we go. Oh, trapping master. Increase trap limit by 1. Effect stacks taken by other players. Gotcha. Okay, so this will give us the extra traps. Your aiming with ranged weapon sounds good. Less noise while sneaking, also good. Track animals in inspection mode. Faster movement while sneaking. Careful hunter. Chance to extract additional resources from wild animals. Lower durability loss for weapons, and the trap master, and stronger jeepers. Everything about that sounds awesome. Every one of those is a must-have. I do like the idea of hunting. But we were going to chop some trees. Where are the... These are all the wrong kind of trees. But I guess if we clear the birch in this area, then we'll have some supplies and plant other things here. And break my tool. That's another option. 10 more sticks again. Oh, 10 more sticks. 7 stone stick. 1 more stick. Now make stone tool, then use to chop the trees. Or get my bow out. Opportunity knocks, friend. Nice. Sniped. Winter hunting it is. Great. 2 fur, 3 meat. Something was rustling in the trees. There's another bunny coming. Just a wandering nice and carefully. Got him. Yeah, I'm getting back to hang of this. I love the feel of the archery in this game. Alright. More things to hunt. Winter huntsman and it's back to our choppy then. Want to get that house finished? Maybe even bring a new friend in? We could do some building out this way later too. It would make sense, I think. What do we need? 72, so we need 36 logs. Yeah, 36 logs to be able to... That was a lot of swinging for nothing. Be able to finish that roof. So, yeah, we need another person for sure working down. Maybe lots of peoples. I don't remember, were we able to, like, play matchmaker? Was that thing, like, we could put a dude and a gal in a house and let them be? They'd be fine with it? I feel like that was the case. Little overburdened here, but nothing unreasonable. We got 3 days worth to make it through winter. We have a good supply of food, I believe. We have lots of food and plenty of water. We can get more. We got 10 days worth of firewood. So, sounds like we're okay as far as supplies goes. We have more stone here right now. We do. Sticks as well. Fur and feathers. I mean, our temperature is not dangerously low yet. Although winter has barely just started. How many logs did you get? 6. It's a good start. this job, what she's doing here is actually,
No worries. I'll wait.
please. What she's doing here is actually the process. It's just an animation, so it doesn't matter that she's here using the planer, even though she's supposed to be making logs. That is the process of her making logs. Right, now I just probably overburden myself a little bit. Run, Forest, run! Forest around here. Pretty thin. There's actually a decent amount back that way, but the fact that your harvesters don't change the land means you can get away with having a decent amount of empty space around you without having no access to trees. Me not being able to use the trees isn't the end of the days. So we need 34 more. 16 trees. 16 logs. Time of day she should still be working. It's only noon. We chop down a handful of these. 3 or 4 more. And get that thing finished. Oh, and there's another bunny. Nice. I think it gives us 4 traps per 4 uses per trap. Watch if we get any birch saplings. Oh man, broke a tool again. I need 2 stones, huh? Note. So each individual hit does definitely do stuff. It's not just when you finish the task. Otherwise that wouldn't have broken then. One more birch tree down. There. I feel like that might not be enough. Let's take 1 more. Better safe than sorry. Actually, we do need to have firewood, so probably use another one. It's not good that the ground is getting so crazy slopey that they're rolling away on us. Let's see. That should do. It's slots. So we'll need to wait. We'll need to get a number of people in. If we got her to marry us, and we got 2 couples, we could have 6 people, or 5 and us working in the village, with just the housing that we'll have there. But it's not as small as it seems. Yeah, that'd be pretty awesome. Of course, once they get married, then they tend to start having babies. Which is good, because of the long-term need for the dynasty, but definitely very quickly A lot of ladies not working and making babies and taking care of them.
Will it take long?
Yes. Sorry, dear. Planks. No, don't do that. R for whatever amount we can. Here we go. I have a couple extra planks. Sorry. We'll get a bit more plank stuff done, and I don't need to do any more firewood till midwinter at best, I'm sure. Thanks, we're all done. Have at it. Where did you go? Seems to have vanished. So cold looking. Frosty day. I like this bridge. It's a pretty hardy one. Concerned about the random like planks just hanging out on the side, but I don't know what that aesthetic was for, but oh well. The carts don't slide off the edge. Yeah, I don't. So we have a bit of a house to finish up here. There, and there. Simple house. Excellent. So you're going to manage this. Why don't we bring her into here? That'll help her mood. Well, there we go. Food is not improving. That's okay. Something will improve it. That's a much nicer house than you had before. Somebody else can have that other crappy house. We could do more hunting as we travel, but I think we'll go to Piastovia. Try to get sell off some stuff, get some more equipment. I don't know that we need winter clothes. I'm a little concerned that we'll need them once like nighttime fall settles in. Oh, I don't stuff. Get back here. How many wooden or stone arrows do we have? 56. Okay. Made 70. 56 left after that hunt. That's pretty good. Ooh, birch sapling. Did find one. Okay. That. Oh, let's not drop the fur. Take the fur with us. We did bring food, I think. Just 6 meat. Let me cook up that meat first. Okay. Put the 6 meat. And we got food for the road. Excellent. Lovely, lovely, lovely. So now we've unlocked. Well. Oh my goodness. Another trap. Wonderful. Go back and take care of that too. Actually, we'll just rearm it. We'll head to Piastovia. What do we generally see on the way? There's some birds, some bunnies. That's the wolf icon. Fox wouldn't be bad. And bunnies give us the fur, which I think the fur is the primary for winter clothes, but we need to hide. Oh. A pigeon. Okay. That gave us some leather and some meat. Feathers rather than some meat. Not leather. Not getting leather off of birds. Be weird. Arrow is rolling downhill. For it. Wait, what is that? What the heck is all that? That's the edge of Piastovia. That's that. Anybody think we're that close? We're sitting at 56 still. Also get more leather off those guys. Here's that. Is that wreckage? That looks like wreckage. What is going on here? Yeah, that's definitely overgrown. Oh. Bunch of, like, engineering junk here. What the heck? Is it a watermill? Shovel. I don't know that I need a wooden shovel, thank you. Yeah, this is an old windmill. Poisoned iron arrows. A very terrible bow. Healing potions. Somebody put a sleeping. Oh, look at that. What are the chances that those poisoned arrows found somebody? Straw and rye grain. Okay. So we'll just pull it. Zoom in here so we can see what's going on here. Potion of something back there. Tin bar. 3 tin bars. It's a coin. Papers. Look at this. Potion. Bag that we can't use. But I thought that. Hi. Yes. We punched a pigeon to death. Oh, that was fabulous. Best moment of the stream. So 100% in favor of this. A sack full of flour. Well, well, well. Quite a vibrant place. This town of ours, or this neighborhood of ours. That's, yeah, definitely got some trouble brewed around here. Hot. Potion of sobriety in 2 bags. I mean, the potions are going to be great for the market. Oh. Well. Awkward. Well, it was for somebody. A wicker crate we just take with a bunch of coin under it. Nice. Another spear. Oh man, this place was horribly ransacked. Perfectly safe to be setting up town right near here. Nothing bad ever happens in this neighborhood. Let's take a close look around the building. Because, you know, there's valuables. Not sticks, empty barrel, not empty barrel. What is a coverlet? A decorative bed cover for someone pragmatic, even to a woman during flirting. Well, guess so. Let's grab that and some more coin. Lucky day, lucky day. More coin. Man, this place was left ransacked, but not really. It was just somebody came through and massacred people and then left everything. Berry wine. Is that what I needed for that quest? Wait, was that what I needed for that quest? Or was it cherry wine? Berry juice. Pick around that stone axe, but nearly dead. Around the buildings for things like those axes, but hopefully more valuable ones. Okay. And gear. Well, well, well. With the collection of goodies. Not even overburdened either. Yeah, we just got quite a lot of stuff there. It's poisoned arrows. Poisoned stone arrows, poisoned iron arrows. I don't know, maybe we keep poisoned iron arrows on us in case we end up getting in a real fight. No, no. Why do I keep hitting the wrong one? Nice. Oh, one. I was hitting Q. Oh, missed. There's quite a few dudes with horns here, so. That was a good hit, but the whole herd's gonna run. That's the guy we injured before. Oh yeah. Hit him on the run. He's bleeding. Take you down, buddy. Almost dead. Oh, he bled out. Stomp this guy. Hi. Oh, nice. I don't know why we got that kill so easy. That must have been somebody we damaged before. Alright. A deer skull, 6 leather, 12 meat. Whoa! That could have turned out poorly, I imagine. That is a stone arrow, right? Yeah, stone arrow. Ah, broken knife. Dang it. Not ideal. Lots of stone arrows sitting around. Up. Huh, lots of stone arrows. Jeepers. I was hurling those arrows around the world, wasn't I? Eating it up, man. Get up, buddy. Wild and free. Really angry with me. Right in the head. Nice. Oh, I don't have the knife. Right. Take one. 5 sticks and 2 stones. Stick, please. Stick. Please. I don't know if we get less from us using a stone. We're burnt. Don't know if we get less for using a different knife, but either way, we're totally going to harvest this. Now 42 meat, 16 leather, and 35 arrows still left. Could head to the city. See what we can make for this. Just about dead. Last minute there.
I don't feel my fingers.
Uh-oh. Getting cold. Stone arrows everywhere. We'll get warmed up soon.
It sure is.
Not yet.
Frosty.
There is, and I'm gonna run in the water next. There was a dead creature over here. Yep. Being very. Oh crap! Oh my god! Stuck. Yep. Wow. End of Dynasty, you died. Damn. That was... That turned bad fast. Your character's miraculously survived but needs medical attention. You'll be transported to your home or a sick house where you'll wake up injured and hungry. I miraculously survived, guys. Did I miraculously survive with equipment? Fairly empty. Looks like we are equipped. And we even came with our meat. No, don't sleep the next day. That's the wrong thing to use. I'm not looking for this over here. So dark, I can't even tell. Let's make 24 of those. 2 deaths and 2 series. 2 deaths. We didn't die last time. What do you mean? We can take the copper knife. Oh, you need that for a quest, but yeah, we can take the copper knife. Injured, it said? Is that true? Yeah, our health is quite low. Potion of instant healing would have helped. No, probably wouldn't have. 50% more damage. That would have helped. 35 healing from this. Yeah, I'll take them. Use those both up. Potion of instant healing. Oh, we got a couple of them. What is this supposed to do? 100 health. Must have one to be found. Goes back then. I'd like to have a torch, please. I can make one good. I died in Aska today. Oh no. Oh no. So I'm further ahead on those, so it's out of timing for me, but there's been a new update today that allows you to get smoker farms. Animal husbandry. It's pretty cool. But that won't be something I touch in series for quite a while. Yeah, so we got some stuff we can sell here. Right? We do. Covalets have 500 base price. Whoa. I wanted to see, however, about making these. Oh, there we go. We can do the stove as well. Okay, okay. Out with that cauldron. There's a mushroom soup here I'd like to unlock. Do that. Yes. Oh, we need the wooden bowls. Right. We'll just put this food over here for now. We're encumbered, but we've got our healing up. That's good. Food. Berry wine. No, we'll keep the berry wine, thank you. Put those away. Keep a batch of medicals ourselves. Raw meat away. Oh, healing potions. They're really lightweight. Sobriety and stamina. Roasted meat. Let's put, like, most of it away. Let's keep 10 for a road trip. It's alright. Anything else we're going to take to market? So we did take some durability loss stuff. So the mushrooms only lost, what is that, 12.5%. So they'll last quite a while. Great. Now, I once was dead, but now I'm alive. I think this is the end of the day. Yeah, let's go ahead and have a snooze. Let's have something to eat, and then a drink, and then have some snooze. Food, please. Tasty roast meat, please. It's 12. 12 food per. We'll also wash up for morning. Not with your torch. Alright. Torch away and get to sleep. Because dang, that was rough. Now we could auto sleep, I think, through to the next winter. Or through to the end of winter, but feels like a little bit cheeky. I do have 2 bags here I could put. Actually, I could put them in the farm for the farmers later, but now let's just, yeah, we'll put them here for now. It's fine. Birch saplings. +4 temperature tolerance. 5 minutes. Take those in case it gets colder. I don't mind having the arrows here. Spear-wise, let's throw those on. Knife in here. The spears. Spear on 6. Alright. So we can have a chat with our lovely lady friend. Hi. Been away, Effa? Been doing good. How have you been? How's your day going? Not so bad? Look on the bright side. There's less field work. Spend more time in your warm and cozy home. It's a season for long stories and conversations beside the fire. What's on your mind lately? Time runs slow in this place. I often lose track of time and find myself a bit lost. Fortunately, the change of seasons usually gets me back on the right course. I would like to... I've never felt love like this. It scares me, but I'd rather spend my life living in fear for even one more breath without you as my wife. That might be a little too soon. Nah, I'm good. Oh, that's okay. That's the proposal. All right, let's go ahead. Oh my goodness, let's go ahead and give her this gift. Woohoo! Affection +7. And we can still do the romance. Okay, that is the actual, like, how to propose. She liked the bear commentary before, so we'll do that one again. My home best short comedy. Okay, and that did not interest her at all, but we're at 66 now. Miles warmer than the campfire itself. So 69, and that ends the conversation. Hey,
Good luck.
we let our intentions be known by accident. Why not? Alright, so off to Piastovia. Plan is to... we're short a boat. We're not short of... Oh, got another rabbit to collect. I don't think we have sticks to make another one. Nope. Need 7 more sticks. Definitely drop it. It's been a nice steady supply of food for us. Another one in right away. Stone stick. Oh, that's 10 there. Get that made again. Oh, and off to town. So let's see. Could we go a different route? We could skirt along the water. Let's do that. Let's follow the water's edge. We did see those wolves up there. Where did we find them? That's right there. So, and there's also boar across the water. That's a dumb idea. Let's not go that way. I wouldn't mind hunting the boar, but I wonder if the boar would hunt back. Boar definitely like hitting back. What? You see this before? Somebody camping nearby and didn't tell me? Nice. Max. More supplies. Apple. Rye beer. 2 of them and some rye bread. Oh my goodness. Somebody camped out and left us some goodies. Is that a bow? That is a bow. Considering our bow is getting... oh boy. Oh, they didn't do this painlessly. Bronze knife? Beer bottle, it's empty, I think. Oh, that explains some of the problems. Like why this nice little encampment disappeared. Right. Not bad. Nice haul there, actually. Suppose I could have... oh, I'm overburdened again, aren't I? I carried a ton of crap. Ah, darn it. Back to camp. Darn it. I have to run through the thick snow. Nice and slowly. So arduous moving here. For this over encumbered. I forgot all the stuff that we had picked up. It's in our inventory still, so we're like really overburdened. Yeah, the one field doesn't, the field that's prepped doesn't get snowy. A little weird. Take it. Did I have bags and such here or not? I think I did. Deer skull. Wouldn't be here. That'd be in the hunter's house. Rye bread. That's great that we got that bread. Will help. Good boy. Oh, slow and pokey, buddy. You need a horse. Can I buy a horse? It's only what, 6 or 7 or 8,000, something like that. That's not with the saddle or anything, and not with the place to live, for the horse to live. Super spendy. Yes, yes, man. You're not. Why are you that exhausted? Seriously. Let's put the feathers away. Fur, 16 fur. Nice. Flour would go in here as well. Okay. And 16 leather. Rye grain to start with. That is seed for rye crops, I believe. 3 tin bars. Don't mind that. 3 tin bars. They're 35 a piece. Vial. Okay. Keep the beer bottle, I guess. Yeah, we'll keep the beer bottle. We'll sell it. Roulette, deer skull, and wicker crate. I don't know what I need a wicker crate for. Put another deer skull. They're 10 apiece. We'll bring them. Might be sellable. I'm gonna sell off the carpet decoration. Purely furnished things first can be sold for profit. Sell it then. Herbalist hut needs that other thing. Okay, clothing, we didn't get anything extra. Weapons, we do have some stuff extra. Okay. Does not end my encumbrance. Why? Oh, we have a bunch of stone axes. Put them in the other building. We have 3 bows. Really? Okay. They'll break as we use them, but let's go in here. Put the stone axes in. Did we end up with an axe or not? Yes, we have a bronze axe there, but we're gonna sell that bronze axe, I think. This one in here, this one in here, and there. Yeah, good. Probably gonna sell that bronze axe. How are you on arrows? Oh, stone arrow doesn't tell us how many we have. 40, that's plenty still. Now we can truck real fast here. Run, Forrest, run. Don't run too fast because there's bad things. That is the icon for a lynx. Not yet hunted a lynx. I wonder if there's like achievements for hunting all the different types of things. There. I think he's running from us. That's a bear. Right there. Nice. What are the chances I can fight a bear? With no stamina. He's running from us? Seems a little confused. Okay, so that bear clearly did not like getting shot without knowing what was going on. Big-tailed eagle. That's really rude of me, right? I want to get a kill on everything. One of everything. 30 feather, 6 meat. Wow. He's a seriously big dude. I feel like that bear is still standing up. It's not particularly safe. Oh, he's coming. Yeah, I'm dead. Oh my god. Okay, they're way tougher than I thought. Yeah, that was not wise. Yeah. Oh, that was foolish. Foolish indeed. Wow, okay. Yeah, not a good idea. For the record, let's not do that again. Yeah, I'm all good here. I'm only mostly dead. Get out of my pockets. Over here, let's go ahead and gobble these down. Thankfully, oh, I just took off my shirt. Not mean to do that. That, though. Not safe. Not safe for me soul. Death count 2! Yeah, it is. We'll stand in the water in the winter. SMRT. Well, if that bear is still nearby, I suppose he's more than half dead, so maybe we can take him. Maybe we should have used the iron arrows.
How
Hi.
do you do?
I'm doing good. Oh, we have to wait till the next morning. That's right.
Good luck.
Farewell. And we already did the one time giving her a gift. We're not going to give her another one of those things worth like at least 125 bucks in our pocket, maybe 250. Which is a lot of fertilizer. So. For a gift or give her fertilizer. Now, can we switch to better arrows? Can we have better arrows? Copper arrows. They have 35 damage. Poisoned arrows, I think I'll hold off on. This is only 25 damage. See if we can take him out. I hope he's already damaged. Hope he didn't. Maybe he reset his health like I did. Oh no, he totally reset his health. Oh no, he totally kicked my butt. Alright, so that is not viable. Not even remotely. Gotcha. Okay, so now we're injured again. Like the 14th time. So yeah, no, definitely can't run away from a bear once you get him angry. Could very much have stronger weapons than this. Maybe not go, you know, foolishly hunting those creatures. Get some food, get some medicine. Go ahead and all of those. We'll not do any more of that nonsense. that, and that. And then we'll take some roasted meat, rye. 80 food for that. Two. Let's count 4. No, 3. 3, sir. So we ran across the river here. I want to make sure we didn't lure the bear home. That would be bad. Hey, what's this? There's barrels here. With rye and 3 rye beer. Wow. Yes, please. What's this one got in it? Actual rye. Okay. Well, that was worth dying for. Okay, the bear went back to his home. I'm gonna let him and the lynxes hang out. I'm gonna stop that shenanigans, because that was very not productive. FYI, bear too tough. Not really a surprise. Right, there was, however, yes, excuse me. Okay. I was gonna say, there's a... Oh my god! What is it? What's coming at me? Can I beat a wolf? The music gets intense. Oh ho ho! Yeah, that worked. Your friends join you? Pop our arrow back, make sure we get them brought properly out. What did the wolf give? Carrying too much. We got some fur and some meat. Yeah, we are carrying a lot. Potions and other things. 26 meat, huh? Okay. We could probably take out one more wolf here. Head towards... Oh yeah, the shots in the face, eh? That really does them in. Oh, where's the other copper arrow? Bad? Broke. Must have broken the combat. Alright, we are overburdened. Keep an eye that we're not finding any more wolves. That would be lovely if we didn't. There's a pig, isn't it? That's a wolf. Okay. Dang. The headshots when they come at you, man. That's great. That's potent. Right through the brain. Look at that. Poor thing didn't even know what hit him. There's that deer that we hunted before. Is that a foal? Okay, I think we can switch back from the copper weapons. Or hunting one. They definitely did their job, though. Definitely did their job. We only got 4 left. That was worth it. I mean, aside from the wolf or the bear fight, the other parts was worth it. Arrow sitting in the ground there. Okay. There's town off in the distance. Oh, there's another one we killed here. I didn't realize that. Okay, worth taking him out. Stag. Hang out in the deep water. That's right. Good for the weather. They're 12 meat and some leather. What is in that water? Birds, right? Oh, I hope it's just birds. Yeah, it's just ducks. Okay, well that's a lot of feeds over there. Yeah, getting to Piastovia relatively easily through this way. Sure, we'll have lots of unloading and... Ouch. Oh, that's the fish. Quite encumbered here. It's probably worth the effort. A long walk to the walls, but get to market midday. First time. Nothing like running into town, expecting to do something cool. Everybody's already sleeping. I'll leave this bird. Although, no, maybe I won't. Oh, maybe I will. Totally meant to do that. Definitely is easier to do first-person shooting. Feels like, but your like spatial awareness is dramatically reduced. Missed it. Missed again. Look at the little horsies. So jealous. Find out how much it actually costs for a horse. 3,500 for a baby. Mare is 43. 4,000 for a stallion. Okay, so it's not as much as I thought. Bronze sickle. Hat. Sides.
Oh, it's you again.
Hi.
Have a good
Hi.
day.
Right. Into town. Two flies, I mean, birds. Really encumbered. We're slow moving. Welcome to town. Back into Piastovia. Market to market. There we go.
How are you?
I'm well. How are you, lad? You have a lot of things here. Got fertilizer. Good. He's got 117 of them. We have 700 bucks. Cheapers. Okay. See what we can do for getting some more. Nearly dead bronze knife. The bronze axe is worth 200. I'm okay with that, I think. We'll let 250. We have 1,195 bucks. That's awesome. Those. Sell off the feathers. We got lots for now. 68 meat. Poisoned arrows do sell for a decent chunk. Sobriety potion we can get rid of. 5 rye beer. Yes, please. Ask it for a few bucks. The shovel goes because it's wasted weight. Spears can honestly go as well. They're not being used much. Get rid of the stone knife as well. Not much else I want to be selling off here. Okay, so now this guy is he's got animal feed, ash. What seeds do we want to sell him, or seeds do we want to buy from him? Well, he doesn't sell seeds. Yeah, he does. Flaxseed. We need flaxseed for 35 plots. Is that correct? Yes, we need 35 flaxseed. That's just the first field, but hold on. How much is this fertilizer going to weigh? Take it all. 58. Can't do that. The farms are what size? Yes, you can. Farms 0.5 was 35 spaces. I wonder if these are... Yeah, these are 45. Okay. We need 90 fertilizer.
How are you?
It's way more than I can carry. But maybe we'll have to come back for another trip. What if we get enough to do 2 fields? 90 fertilizer is going to be just too heavy, right? 80 kilos. Let's cancel this. Let's go talk to the other merchants, like
Oh,
you.
it's you again.
Yes, it is. You're the tailor, right? No, you're the weapons armory person. Harvesting crops. Yes. Fishing spear. I've never done fishing. Okay. Poisoned arrows. Spiked cudgel. That sounds useful. Stone, stone, stone. Water skins. Now, I'm looking for the tailor. Although buckets would be good. They weigh 20, so they will not be good right now.
Goodbye.
Bye! That was very aggressive.
How is life treating you?
Exciting, I mean. Roll out the potions
Can I
and
use
stuff.
with good luck?
Hello.
Barlam, what do you got to sell, Barlam? Berry juice. Pays 25. Keepers. No. Nothing
My
I want
words?
here.
Have a good day.
Excavation shit. Oh, hey. Excellent. We got done some of that dyes.
How are you?
Oh, you clearly need to get out of the dye shop. Okay, so small backpack is the one that I've got. Is there a big backpack? No. Well, there's some winter clothes. Wouldn't be a bad idea, but you know, costs us most of the money we have. We do have 1700, so we could for sure get it, but 1700 is working towards getting something more useful. Seems to be okay in the temperature. You sell what? How's your day going? Interesting merchandise. How do you obtain it? That's not something I'd tell a stranger. Work really hard and long to acquire trading contracts all across the world and won't find these items anywhere else. Okay, what do you have for where? Oh, hey, okay, you're the one with the gifts. Interesting. Order skills, perfect sort of like ingenious solutions. And soap. Free knife. These are all gifts. Lavender. Oh, lavender honey's not a gift. Orca. Someone with a poetic soul. Lavender honey. Plus 50 stamina, plus 40 food, plus 2 water. Half stamina for more than 10 minutes, more than 5 minutes. And increase weight limit. Right then. Leather racket, bracelet. Gift. Lodestone. Majestic tree sapling. I really want a majestic tree sapling. Malvasia. I'm sure it'll be here later, but so that's really tempting to get that. Find a place in town. When do we figure a place in town to have it? That'd be cool. Like it. Like it a lot.
So long. Hello.
You craft them yourself. Of course not. You know about the town's quartermaster. You can tell his military background just from the way he looks at you. That can loosen up a bit from time to time, but he's good at what he does. All happy to have him.
And
At
remember,
least,
don't eat the yellow snow.
at least someone around here knows what he's doing. Right. Not like the Castellan, right? You hear that from me? Of course not. I like it.
See you soon.
So lots of cool stuff here, including some stuff
How
that's
can I help? Good.
noticeably valuable for what we want to do eventually. Key thing sounds awesome.
Oh, it's you again.
Okay, so let's get. Yeah, I gotta sell the fur and leather and meats and stuff, but oh, manure. Hold on. Weight is 12.75. Price is cheap though. You have fertilizer? Got a lot of stuff here. Not have fertilizer though. Oh, yeah, it does, yeah. So weight is what the 0.7.5? Price of 6 per. Manure is price of 1.4 per. If I get 20 of these, that's the same as 10 the other, so it's 5 kilos, 28 bucks. 5 kilos and 28 bucks, 5 kilos and 60 bucks. Same weight production, way cheaper to get the money. We'll go 50 of them. It'll give us 25. Be only slightly overburdened. Then we need flax seeds. We need vegetable seeds too. A lot of farming to be done. A lot of work to get the farms operational. Kind of like that. With 35 flax seed to start with. Now let's do 45. We'll make one of the bigger. So we've got enough for 25, plus we have 10 manure on us, 35. 10 more fertilizer to finish up the project of making one place. And sell off some of this meat. Save space. Sell 38 of it. Puts us just below.
Wants to see my so long.
Okay. So not bad. Not bad at all. It's a bit of a journey home. Take the safe road out, though. All right, well, I'm going to leave us there for today because this has been fine. Look at this. What are these vineyards? Berry vines. Oh, nice. Grapevines. I'm going to leave us here for today. Lots of fun. I'm enjoying the playthrough. It's been a while, and I'm glad to be back on it. But this is the wrong road. Definitely the wrong road. Winter's not... This first winter's not too bad for us. So... A little cold. We're not actually in any serious danger. I don't know if it's the moving does it for you or what, but yeah, it must be better to run on these paths. Definitely seem to save stamina doing it. But all right, well, we'll wrap it up there. Thanks everybody for joining me. Hope you do enjoy the game. If you do want to let me know in the comments, I'd appreciate it. And a bunch of stuff coming up daily on the channel. I'm gonna have to do a couple video edits for this coming week's productions. It should be fun. Thanks everyone for joining me. We got Aska playing on the daily, as well as our Aska's our city builder that we're running right now, and we're doing I guess town builder, village builder, and we're also doing our grand strategy in EU4 as the Congo, working towards trying to take over all of Africa as the Congo. Thanks everyone. Have yourselves a great rest of the day. Game.